Hello, Drunk, hello, Tanks, and hello, everybody else coming in to a stream format that has become a staple for me. A little something I call Shuffle Saturday. If you haven't witnessed this before, I have my game collection loaded into a website called the Backloggery that includes this neat little feature where it'll randomly suggest a game out of your collection for you to play. Using that feature, I'll pull a random game from most of the games I have and have a technical setups to stream. Currently around 2,500 different games. Then play that game for the next 30 minutes unless I decide to veto it, or one of you do by typing !veto, in which case we'll throw that one out, burn one of the vetoes you see at the bottom of the screen, play a different game for the next 30 minutes. And as you can see, I only have 2 vetoes for the entire night, whereas you all have twice as many. That being said, I will automatically throw out any game I can't stream, either due to technical issues specific to the game, sometimes OBS does not play nice, sometimes it would be sitting here forever waiting for it to download, or because it would get me banned. I shouldn't need to elaborate further. You can also use the veto command mid-game to stop it immediately, or use !encore to be like, you know what, I want to see a little more. Want to see more of a bad game? I got plenty of them. Want to see more of a good game? Okay, you don't have to justify yourself to me. There are also channel point rewards you can spend your garlic coin on to affect things as well, including the ability to outright pick the next game. I also have to give a continuing shout out and thank you to my friend and mod Leah and the other members of the Shadowy Cabal feeding me additional games through the magic of Steam Family Share, most of which I've never seen, I've never heard of, I've never played. So it just adds to the chaos and you get to see more delightful incompetence from yours truly. And there's just a little bit more if you want to get in on a prediction of what system is going to be rolled first, and then we'll get to game. I feel a little off my rhythm today. OBS crashed on me randomly when I was setting up. It yelled at me something about plugins. I'm like, I don't use plugins, ? So we're gonna see if stream is riddled with technical issues or not. Sorry if that happens. Also, I made a thing that turned out to not be very filling, and so I've been eating entirely too many snacks. You know, the struggles with trying to make something healthy, and it's like, oh, I actually don't feel full. I need to not feel hungry while I'm going to do the thing I'm going to do. Fuck. Without further ado, let's get to the first game. First up shall be... Sonic and... Wait, that shouldn't be... Oh, okay, that's the endless marker. Not, I thought that was the other marker. Never mind. Okay, Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. Yeah, it's just like, it's been a lot of salt put in my system, so I think that's not great for my throat, so I don't know how that's going to shake out. I'll get that one downloading, and we'll get going in soon. I remember this having a lot of technical issues for one of my friends, but it seemed to work pretty well for me, ? I don't know if they have any kind of story thing, or I'll just be doing random races for 30 minutes. I mean, that doesn't sound that bad. Or wait, no, I'm not. I'm thinking of Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. There's a different Sonic racing game on Steam? Okay. Wow, I'm impressed you still have Thanksgiving leftovers. Then again, you know, magic of freezing. I just this week, ate the last of, like, a turkey noodle soup I made with, some of the bones from the turkey we collectively had. It is downloading a little slow, but this is on the higher end of the games that I would like, downloading while I'm live, and this is why I don't go for bigger games, because I'm like, I know my ISP is not always as good as they say they're going to be, and I don't like to leave us just hanging as we wait. 2 turkeys. Oh, that would do it. That would do it for sure. Still, that sandwich sounds delicious. I had some pork chops and just like a kind of soy, ginger, apple sort of concoction in the slow cooker, which was good, but like the pork chops themselves were pretty small, so it's like a lot of sugar and like not compared to, well, it tastes sugary, but there wasn't any sugar added. No, there was some brown sugar, that's a lie. Regardless, there wasn't as much pork as there would be, so I didn't get as much of the protein filling thing. Really? It's weird. I feel like just a few years ago, my family used to be all about the cranberry sauce when we got together, but, like, for Thanksgiving. But this year it's like, oh, well, should we have that cranberry sauce, I guess, kind of. we can have that, sure, okay. And, like, somebody made a... It was still homemade, so, you know, it was amazing, but, like, there was so little of it, and felt like it just got kind of, like, picked at to be polite. Meanwhile, I'm, like, doing that to the mac and cheese while everyone else is looking at me like I'm crazy. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't like it. It's just a thing. Okay. Download has completed, and of course I have not bothered to update the category the whole time, because I've only been doing this for 5 years. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. I'm not very good at a racing game, but we'll see how we get on, I suppose. Let's get out. Of course, it has to install some kind of DirectX that hasn't been used in 5 years. Or more. Bear with me. Oh, from 2005. How old is this game? Sega. Also, not a good sign that it says encoding overloaded and I've just launched the game. I don't think you like if you're not the active window, so let's see how you respond if I do this. Will you start capturing? Yes? Okay. Let me just... Oh, you really don't like not being the active window? Okay. I need to... What the hell? Oh no. Okay, OBS, I don't know why you've done this. Oh god. Wait, hang on, I can fix this. Okay, there we go, there we go. It had, like, stretched the game capture out to, like, some impossibly huge... Whatever. Doesn't matter. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's do some Sonic drives a car. Though if Vice exists, I'm playing as Vice. Because Skies of Arcadia, goddammit.
Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing!
Yep. Create new game data, that's fine. A Sega license! Wow! That's what I said, game. I guess it gets to be lowercase. Bimbert. Done. What do you mean it doesn't default to America? It's not... Oh, okay, there we go. I just had to page over. Portrait even? Hang on, I have to look for Skies of Arcadia on here. Skies of Arcadia is not on here. I'm so robbed. Sure, a test drive with Sonic. Let's do it. Sonic says, welcome to Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. Let's take to the test track and learn the basics. Oh man, hitting me with that Sonic Adventure 2. As always, let me know if the game needs to be turned down, because I can't possibly sound test all these. Okay. Controls like a racing game. Where's the drift? That's horn. Okay, that's mapped to a button for some reason. I think I'm... Yeah, you say hold drift to drift. What is... Oh, okay, there's drift. I think I'm good from here. His only corrections are go fast, yeah. Also, I like how I have a controller plugged in, but all the prompts are keyboard. They're like, this is a PC port, so... Who would use a controller on PC? Single player, Grand Prix sounds good. Who are my options here? A lot of Sonic characters, and this is Billy Hatcher. This stirs a faint memory, but basically it's Sonic characters and like a few others they had to justify the name. I don't know, let's be my boy Eggman. I'll start on beginner. The Chow Cup. Samba de Amigo, that must be the one. Okay, so it's... They have a little more level variety in terms of, like, what the games are based on, so that's nice.
Oh, I do like to be beside the seaside. And this here is Seaside Hill, where the race is about to start. They call it Seaside Hill, but I can promise you, this circuit is no holiday. Hi, I'm Dr. Eggman.
Hi, Dr. Eggman! Oh, those are some effects.
One, go!
Oh, Tails is like a little plane? That's fun. Okay, we got drift power. Yep, Wii kart racing, alright. Yeah, I love the monster truck tires. They're so dumb. I think I just dodged an attack. I have no idea what this does. Which button is item? A. Okay. It's like a mine? Froggy's out? Oh, red shell. Does it? Man, it's kind of sad that it's like Sega All-Stars, but they're like, yep, Sonic is all we got going on now. So what are the bounce pads like off the track? I appreciate how I can charge up like multiple levels of boost here. That monkey is on my tail! Okay, I thought if I would look behind me, I would fire it backwards. Okay, so they have, like, special abilities? Is that based off the items, or is that a thing I can do? I want my theme to overtake. Although it seems like I'm way ahead of everyone, maybe? So... Okay, that's probably like a defensive. Mario Kart is an item like that in the newer ones. Shield? Very nice, okay. Yeah. Straight up money printing. And they're like, yeah, it's like all of Sega, but it's like 90% Sonic. I haven't played the new Sonic racing game, Cross Worlds, I think it is. I've heard pretty good things. And that has a little more, like, variety. And then Team Sonic Racing I used to play quite a bit with, Leah and another friend. And that's a good time, because it's, like, team-based, as the name would suggest. So it adds some, like, changes to it. Next to Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg, a game that no one remembers. Oh, yeah. I mean, you could do a lot worse than rip off Mario Kart. Everyone rips off Mario Kart, so, you know.
This course is real icy, folks. So get a grip, racers. I am Dr. Eggman.
This background music sounds terrible. Okay. Oh, Knights is like the race girl. That's nice. You know, get a little more Sega rep in there. That one's a classic. Never played it myself, but oh boy, okay. Did not take the turn I thought it would. Wait, was Shadow on a motorcycle because of Shadow the Hedgehog? That's so good. That's so good. You know, everyone loves that game. Wait, that might have been because of Sonic 06. The Froginator! I would love to, like, just do a voice acting thing where I was just, like, a race announcer. That seems like it would be a lot of fun. Because you can go completely over the top, and it's completely within expectations! Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a great race ahead of us today! You know, that kind of thing. Just completely overdo it on every single level. Okay, I can kind of do a little spin. Oh, Pride Attack. Alright, I'm unclear what that did. But nice that Sega's being an ally, I guess. I'm sure that's like a reference to Sonic Colors or something. Yeah, honestly, I'm excited because, my brother-in-law is, like, starting to, he's always had an artistic bent to him, but now he's like, hey, I'm learning the code, I'm gonna make my own games. I'm like, oh man, you need stuff. Or you just need, like, a random Twitch stream to inflict your creations on. I got you. Okay, I'm kind of slaughtering these fools. Should probably turn up the difficulty here. Once we get out of this cup. If it'll let me, I might have to... Oh, classic casino stage. This looks exactly like one of the stages in Team Sonic Racing. This might have been where it originated from. Sonic 2 did a casino stage one time, and now they're like, well, we're stuck with this theme forever. Hi, I'm Dr. Eggman.
3, 2,
That's the only line you called me in for. So you guys paid for lunch now, right? No. I've been very open about my origin story of my gambling problem. It was those damn Tiger Electronics like blackjack machines. Those things. Good. Amy deserves nasty ones. Oh, okay, I can fire the... Okay, so I can fire... I fired it behind me once. It's only a gambling problem if you lose, right? I gamble, I win more money, no problem. Though the number of times I've played gambling games on here and just had no success whatsoever, kind of reveal that to be a lie. Ah! Oh! That thing looks like overkill, whatever the hell it is. Okay, so that was on a trigger. Alright. So they're kind of ramping it up a little bit. Due for a hit, exactly. Okay. A whole bunch of racers just got completely obliterated. I approve of this. Just gotta catch that damn monkey! What the hell was that? It's fine. What? What the hell is he saying? I like that Eggman just randomly maniacally cackles as he's racing. Feels perfect. Oh my god, Shadow is riding a motorcycle. So good. Going to overheat that monkey! Oh, or someone did it for me. Alright. Works for me. Pride attack! I think I got it? I think I got it. It's kind of... I wonder, like, it must be an item drop base that lets you use, like, your character's special. Unless that's just a thing for the AI to give them an edge. But, like, that's a thing they did in Team Sonic Racing, and it felt amazing. Because you just became, like... For those who haven't played it before, it's basically like the star from Mario Kart, but, like, your theme takes over, like, the track theme. And it lasts, like, way longer, and it's like a meter you can charge up and save for when you need. So it feels just amazing to just see, like, 4 people ahead of you and hit it and just, like, crash through, like, a bunch of racers and just jump up in the lead. Of course, it can be done to you. So sometimes you see someone rocketing up from behind and you're like, oh shit! And you hit it defensively, because they can't get you if you're also super. Yeah. Team Sonic Racing, I don't think it... What the hell? I'm concerned. Okay, this is fine. But yeah, Team Sonic Racing, I don't think it did super well, but I had a lot of fun with it. Samba! Samba. This is drugs, right? We're all on a bad trip right now. Fire the boxing gloves! I made them oversized. I bought them from the novelty shop. What? I'm very curious about this Sega game that I'm not familiar with now. What? I have so many questions, and I don't know where to begin. Is this the star? Oh, okay, it's another homing attack. Got it. Samba! But yeah, hopefully the sickness passes before too long, drunk. It seems like a lot of that going around. Oh, here we go! Here we go! Hit the theme! Action button! Fire! Destroy everything! Okay. Yeah, that felt pretty great. Wasn't really enough to give me a commanding lead, but... But, yeah, my mom came down with COVID and had to, like, isolate, and I've been kind of low-grade sick for what feels like 2.5 weeks now. Very annoying. I did not mean to roll that forward. Should have saved that, maybe? It's fine. But, you know, 'tis the season for flu and stuff, so... It is what it is. Oh, that's good. That's good. I was kind of, like, afraid to ask. Oh, now there's just shit on the racetrack. Amy's right on my tail. Mine's just been very, like, persistent sinus stuff. Not enough to really inconvenience me that much, but just enough to be annoying, you know? Okay, yeah, we got this unlocked. You've completed the Now There Are No Limits challenge. Hopefully they're being understanding about it, though. Like, you know, don't want you working around, like, food or drink service when you're sick, for sure. I worry sometimes, like, when I get food or something, like, did somebody come into work where they didn't feel 100% and I might be catching something? Oh, Sega, giving Amy a panty shot. Why are you the way that you are? Congratulations! Cool. You've unlocked the Graffiti Cup. Launch weapons back? I've been trying to launch weapons backwards. Why has it not been working? Well. Why don't I try out a different character? I mean, I can just go with classic Sonic. Sonic! Let's jump straight into expert. Let's get my stuff this. Oh, I'd have to play it. I'd have to play the same stages over again? Well, I at least want to show off, like, different tracks. So I guess we'll stay on the easy baby mode. Graffiti Cup, here we go. Korean Mansion? What? Oh, Jet Set Radio! Jet Set Radio! I have no idea what the second game is, though. Oh man, will we get some understand in here?
This should be a piece of cake.
3, 2,
We'll see about that, Armor. How it goes? Oh man! Hit me with that understand! concept of love. Greatest racing game in the world. Understand the concept of love. Oh, fantastic. No notes, 10 out of 10. Sandwich pick? Okay. Yeah, sandwich sounded great. I'd reciprocate with a picture of what I was eating, but it doesn't look very appetizing. It just kind of all looks brown. It's the soy sauce. Is love. Oh, come on, Eggman. I was vibing to the song. Oh my god, I have such a huge lead. I feel kind of guilty. Oh, I hit someone with that? Might not see it for a minute, though, because we are right at the start. Okay, so I think that's just a taunt, then. I thought that might give me a benefit. Yeah, right? He's like, Sonic is literally murdering you guys! What are you doing? What is boy? What is girl? What is freedom? I love this song. Ready to kick some ass. Yeah, they're all slipping back there, Mr. Announcer. Why don't you talk about me? I'm really curious, like, how much... Like, 14 seconds ahead of second. Oh my god, what a slaughter. I shouldn't have started on the easiest difficulty, but if I kicked up the difficulty, we'd have to start over and, like, we'd be seeing the same tracks, so... 5 chili dogs out of 5, absolutely. I mean, I feel like if Sonic doesn't win, then, well, or Shadow, then it's not just not, like, it's not canonical. And we all know Sonic cares a lot about canon. Curian Mansion. This looks very like House of the Dead. Sniped him. There are some zombies, so maybe this is like a Japanese exclusive. Maybe we never got it over here. It really should be if it's not. It really should be. I'm assuming as Sonic, you just go Super Sonic. Eggman, I like had a whole like cart transformation and like a missile launcher. It was pretty sweet. Easiest thing for a boost, just the Sonic shoes. Makes sense. Yo man, thank you for the alert. I do appreciate it. I'll be around for a while, so if you'll be back later, I'll see you then. If not, have a good rest of your day. It's the weekend, dude. Oh god! Oh god, make it stop. Oh god. Wow, that is a diabolical item. So, hearts. Let's see. Yeah, that was thoroughly unpleasant, and I did not like it. I think I have to take back what I said about a racing game. So, I think that... No, that's not really a hot take. Maybe I should... I feel like I need to, like, write down my takes that get, like, shocked reactions from people, because they're my takes, so they're not hot takes to me. They're just the truth. What's a good one? Can go on a classic anti-cheese rant, or I don't know. I'm sorry. I have nothing for you right now. I'll just refund you that one, Hearts. I got nothing in the joy of racing. Although, well, no. So I think that games should fuck with your controls like that more often. It's very effective as like a sudden, like, you know, whoops, adapt on the fly sort of a thing. And it's not done often enough. Like, you know, people still talk about, like, the Psycho Mantis, like, kind of mind screw in Metal Gear Solid, however many years later, because games are, like, afraid to do that kind of thing anymore. Maybe not with, like, the whole screen flipping around, but, like, reversing controls, mixing up your buttons, that's fun. It adds some chaos, and that's what you need in a game like this. Devs, fuck with our controls more.
A huge hello from Final Fortress. Buckle up.
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Makes me like games more. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
Like, it's a perfect racing game power-up. Kind of makes me surprised that I don't think I've ever run into that in a racing game before. Not that I'm like a huge racing game guy, but, you know, I think I've played at various times all of the Mario Karts, so, you know, that's like, that's the big dogs. Yeah, good old Psycho Mantis. Second floor basement. Oh. No, honestly, I don't think so. Once upon a time, I would have objected a little more, but in this bold new era of Fortnite, so long as they're not going that level of stupid, I just don't care anymore. Life's too short. Let people have their Hatsune Miku, man. So that's a cold take. Well, that's either a cold take or just a hot take that I agree with. But like that's what Sonic's whole, that's what Sega's whole thing has been with all their most of their kart racers, because they had like Sonic like Racing Transformed, where they had a huge amount of characters. Like they had fucking Vice from Skies of Arcadia and a Skies of Arcadia stage. And I was practically weeping as I played it. I'm like, oh my god, that's the Albatross 2. Oh my god, that's this ship. That's that ship. Nobody cares about this game anymore. So, you know, it's a total remember berry, but it's an easy win. So, I don't know, who cares? 3 is the Arby's oven mitt. I mean, if Atlas weren't cowards, they'd let you. Ooh, yeah. Or like, you know, Bamco made one they could put in like some Tales of characters. Like, let's see Yuri Lowell, like, get in a cart. Or like Rita Mordio. Or, you know, reach back a little further, have, you know, Lloyd. Or Zelos Wilder. Oh my god! Zelos Wilder's like custom made to be like the perfect like racing game character. He's a cocky loudmouth who never who just constantly talks himself up. He would be so good in a kart racer. Zelos Wilder for a kart racer of some kind. Oh yeah, anime licenses. That too. That would probably be what they'd do, because that would be more safe. It would, like, easily sell stuff, but I don't know. Like, Tales in particular, I think they could be a little more... They've done plenty of crossover stuff, but just with Tales, and it's, like, always in the RPG space. I don't want to see them go full Persona, but they could be a little wackier with their, like, side games, I think. I don't believe that anyone should go full Persona with their spin-off games. Because at first it was like, alright, okay, and then they came out with the dancing games, I'm like, nope, this was a mistake, go back. No! What the heck? Where are we going? I don't think I'm gonna do well at this stage. That's fine. I should have enough points built up to be basically invincible. I guess. I never liked racing game or the fighting games, so when I tried it, I was like, yeah, it's a game. But my friends who like fighting games seem to really get into Arena, so I trust their take on it. Okay, I'm maybe drifting a little too hard around these circle areas. The boost feels a little underwhelming when it's off the item. Domestic violence! Domestic violence! Or wait, for it to be domestic violence, they'd have to actually be a thing. Amy's like, I wish it were domestic violence. You know that's a thing that they'd basically have her say. Because she's only gotten more and more insane as the years have gone on. And I love that for her. Rhythms instead. Yeah. I just kind of object to the whole concept of it. Because they still kind of try to pretend like, oh yeah, this is still like very Persona. I'm like, no. No. Stop this. Desist. That was my own damn hazard. Wait, that was just a Voltor. Okay, second ain't bad. Seasonal bet. Every 9 weeks is just a season of Burn Notice? I mean, I would show up for the Burn Notice one, but... Okay, so I perfectly got into Grand Prix. And crushed him on pitiful easy baby mode twice. What an accomplishment! We'll see the little award ceremony, and then we'll go to next game. It feels out of character for Eggman to be clapping for a thing where Sonic wins. I feel like he should be like a sore loser and be like a little bit of a pouty little bitch. Just a little bit, like just crossing his arms while everyone else is clapping or something. Just a little bit of spice in that. Is that a pirate ship like Skies of Arcadia? Well, anyway, perfectly good level racer. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a day. Okay, I get to pick next game. Nice way to ninja in there, Silvar. What do I choose? I'm half tempted to just go with the other Sega racing game, just because I talked a fair bit about that. But no, there's one I've been wanting to try for a minute, and I haven't gotten around to it, and that is perfectly what this is for. I don't know if it's going to have a category. It does. Wonder of Wonders. Okay, I actually already have this downloaded, so I should be able to fire this up real quick. And also, hello, how's your Saturday? What? Game? Game? Okay, apparently when I clicked play on Steam, it was like, no, you didn't... Why is this not launching? Oh, did they do the thing where... No? The demo is still up. What the fuck is happening? Launch! You slut! Okay, alright. That's fine. I can play something else instead. Alright. Damn, that demo looked... It was like a capitalism game. I was like, I have to try this. Hello, Yeti. You've come in just in time for Silvar to blindside me with a selection of next game. It did have a little bit of a furry art style, so Silvar might not have on the back of that, but time would have told, I suppose. What else have I got? I could go with that. There is always Blitzball. No. This is one that someone was good enough to gift me, and I've not gotten around to trying it, so... Let's go with this one. We have sound. Gabe himself intervene. Yeah, okay. Oh, don't make me window capture you. Come on. Don't be like this. You're gonna make me window capture you, aren't you? Then again, OBS has been acting up a little bit today. That's fine. It just makes me immediately think less of your game. It's the Sexy Brutale! All I know about this is something time loop? 30 minutes on the clock. Let's see how this one goes. Okay, I'll pick the next game as well. The Marquis is the enigmatic owner and creator of the Sexy Brutale Casino Mansion. Every year he throws an extravagant masked balls for a select party of guests. His impeccably trained staff cater to their every desire, but this year something is terribly, terribly wrong. The guests aren't getting what they want at all! But you can find that out for yourself, Lefcadio Boone. After all, you have all the time in the world. After all, you're dead. Or passed out drunk? Both? Time to move on, old man. The most comfortable rug, for sure. I used to be a hedgehog until... Yeah, that's the next move. I start weaving together a cogent storyline for all the games that I've played, how they all fit together. Have that routine be like 20,000, because that's gonna make me go... Never take your mask off. It will give you a chance, just a chance. You are not weak, and I will help you. But he is so strong. Okay. Thank you, sexy, naked, Splatoon character, question mark? He gets up. Rugs can absolutely be comfy, yeah. Oh, I'm old. Bunch of bitchy little girls. Perfect. Look through the keyhole. Let's go spy. It must be hit. What was that? Okay. Calm down, Reggie. They won't look for you here. Probably. Go through the door. Everybody do the dinosaur. Listen. Okay, so does this have stealth elements to it then? Like I want to avoid people? I'm a little perturbed by how slow I move. What you getting there, Reggie? Money. Wait, where is it? This is just garbage. Who locks garbage in a safe? Something fell out of there that I feel like looks important. Now we spy over here. Lucas, what have you done? I'm terribly sorry, sir. What? No, you can't! Please! You don't know what's going to happen! Ah, now there I must correct you, sir. I know exactly what is going to happen. What is going to happen is that I'm going to shoot you messily in the chest. And then I have a bastard of a time getting the stain out of the stonework. What? Okay, we've teleported through fainting. What? No, grab the gun. Ugh, fine. Did he just make the sign of the cross while hiding? Let's have a look. Yeah, right? Ha! It is still loaded. Let's see if this works. I guess there's always plan B if it doesn't. Time to move. I'm terribly sorry, sir. What? No! No, you can't! Please! You don't know what's going to happen! Ah, now there I must correct you, sir. I've just started it, Brian. I know exactly what is going to happen, so I don't have much of an idea. I haven't formed much of an impression yet, Brian. How you doing? Will happen is that I'm going to shoot you messily in the chest. Then I have a bastard of a time getting the stain out of the stonework. My mask is on fire? He is coming. Run. He also has a... Be calm. You are not seen. He is not chasing you. Look back through the door. Ooh, yeah. Super busy time. Where the hell is 7 Clubs? He can bloody well come and help me with the body. I'm not lifting it on my own. He did not see you. He will not chase you. No one in this mansion will. That was my gift when I touched your mask. It will protect you, but only for a short time. The staff are murderers here, the guests are victims. But they're all controlled, dominated by the masks they wear. I have one more gift for you. Well, you seem entirely trustworthy. This pocket watch is important. The guy with the gun was coming. I took it from the man you saw murdered. If you can return it to Sixpence, you will be able to unlock its full potential. But first, you will have to save him. I have to go. He will find me if I stay. Could I get a few details from you, naked madam? Use a pocket watch to restart the day from 12 p.m. Pocket watch is partially smashed and resets at 5 p.m. If you can find some way or someone to repair it, you will gain more control over time. Details for the week. You will see the current guest or guests you are trying to save. Okay. Achievement unlocked. The end of the beginning. Oh, it looks like a roulette wheel. That's kind of fun. Okay, so Saturday. The chapel. 12 p.m. afternoon. The Marquis invites you to tonight's show, 7 p.m. in the square. Okay. I have no details about Reginald Sixpence. I have no map. Okay. Fantastic. And I assume time is always rolling. As you explore the sexy brutale, your map will be built up within rooms you have discovered. Time Scrubber. The movement of characters you have seen will be added to the map. You can adjust the time shown on the map by using the Time Scrubber. Okay, so I get to see precisely where they are at the... Nice. Okay. Your map will record important information and events. Ledgers filled with running costs for the casino. They are covered in dust. Safe is locked. It looks bomb-proof. It is engraved with the initials GG. My mask was burning. Let's see. Oh, shit. Okay, so I abused my... Okay, so he's on his way to his death. Over there. Okay, so what if I deny the murderer man the gun? That seems like the most obvious solution. No, we're too old and weak. There's no reaction with the pocket watch. Can I loosen it somehow? Rifle the famed lion hunter Lewis and Clark was holding when he was surprised and devoured by a lion, preserved intact. No, you don't see me. I'm very sneaky. Okay, maybe if I speak to Reginald? Because I'm trying to save you. Hi. But, oh, never mind. Your mask will kill me? Okay, so I have to alter events without blank cartridge. Oh! So hang on. Do I keep items when I reset time? Because if I load the gun with a blank... Blank cartridge slides in easily, the blank will be the next shot. Okay, there we go. I thought that was a bullet that popped out when he opened the safe. I'm terribly sorry, sir. What? No! No, you can't! Please! You don't know what's going to happen! Ah, now there I must correct you, sir. I know exactly what is going to happen. What the hell? What is wrong with this blasted thing? A blank for fuck? There better be a second round in here. Otherwise it'll be plan B for you, I'm afraid. Ah, that's got it. Here we go. You coward! Coward! Ha! Golden duck! Cracking job! This feels very different. Why am I wearing this mask still? Yeah, right? MVP of a man. Okay, so now his mask won't kill me? Ah, so much better! Good lord! Lafcadio, hello! Where are we, do you know? And wait, is that my pocket watch? I have the strangest feeling I've been looking all over for this. You've done quite the number on it. There, that should see her right. All fixed. Now I think I should get back to the party. Fixed pocket watch. Use the pocket watch on any ticking clock. This will save your game and set that clock as your starting point for each day. Okay. Ha! Someone's been having a sly tipple on the job. Good show. Sleep it off, that man. Reginald Sixpence. Saved. Okay, so first I need to... Oh, hello, mysterious lady who is definitely not using me for her own ends. Take his mask. You will need its power. What do I do with it? Oh, that's probably fine. Reginald's Clock Mastery. You can use a bond... Okay, so we have a quick time advance. You saved Reginald's life. He was the personal clockmaker to the owner of this mansion, the Marquis. I ate his mask, apparently. Well, he was more than that, but... The important thing is that the clocks in this mansion are tuned to him. Now you have his mask, his power. They will respond to you. You have to go, quickly. Even now, the mansion is straining to undo what you have done. But you can fight back, saving one life at a time. The day will start again. I pray that Sixpence's power will free you from these rooms. If you are lost, find me in the casino. I will look for you by the clock. There are so many more guests here who need your help. I do like the promise of a casino. So do I have to save Reginald all over again? Or is he just, like, permanently okay now? Like, am I gonna have to do some Majora's Mask 1 golden run? Okay, we're here now? Tonight's show, 7 p.m. in the theater. In the theater. You know, it's days like this I wish I were less competent, then maybe I wouldn't get the tricky jobs. The sexy brutale. Well, I can save here, so... I don't find the casino. Seems like a good first step. Okay, so I am over here. Oh, wow, this is very large. Well, this looks casino-related. Let's go gambling! I'm unclear if I won or not. Why is that door burning? This calls for some investigation, I think. The 9 of clubs. Can I go through it? My mask burns as I approach the door. It's as though it's pushing me away. Okay, so that keeps it from being like a total open free roam. I have to unlock another mask power to go through there, I assume. Where the door to the mansion should be, there is only seamless, smooth marble. Casino! The enormous statues appear to have been struck from mottled bronze and finished with pure gold trim. The side of the foot is a mark, runes. To the casino, let's do a gamble.
Boone. Oh, thank God. I wasn't sure. I didn't know if you would be able to leave the chapel. But you can. We have a chance. This is the casino, the front and center of the Sexy Brutale. The guests here are Trinity and Clay. There are more, but you cannot reach them yet. You have time to watch and learn. You must save them both together. You saved Reginald, and his mask has given you power over his clocks.
I mean, that would be ideal. If I can get the powers of Mr. Chuck Finley. He's so many things.
They have all stopped, but if you can wind them, they will be very useful to you. I found the key for this area. That is all I can do for now.
Why don't I believe you? Winding keys, matching key, reveals the map for that area. Okay.
Use the winding key. I will find you when I can, Boone. Save Clay, save Trinity.
What is your interest in all this, madam? Am I your unwilling undead pit? Clay Rockridge, the brute in the suit. Trinity Carrington, the moth by moonlight. Alright. Oh. Well, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. We're playing something with sexy in the name, so it fits. Clay does have a funny face. Okay, so this should reveal the map for the area. Oh, it reveals the out. Okay. Well. So this over here is not considered the casino? Oh, it's the bar. Even better. Let's get drunk and waste money. It's an old-fashioned vinyl record player. The Jack of Spades. A card I'm frequently happy to see. The glass tank under the bar is filled with creepy crawlies of all shapes and sizes. The What's Your Poison bar. What? Something very cold and solid is blocking my way here. Okay. This looks like a room I could get to know better. This is incredibly conspicuous. A stained glass window filters light through from outside. That looks like it should be able to be broken, but, 4 of diamonds. That probably bodes poorly for one of the people I'm supposed to be saving. But it's fine. If I can rewind time infinitely, then none of my decisions have any lasting consequences. So if another gunshot is involved... Okay, so Clay is still alive. Is he just breaking things? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh! Yeah, why is timer not appearing? I'm surprised nobody else called that out. It has been running. The shelves are filled with gambling tips and techniques. Okay, first I gotta figure out how they get killed. There's a security cam here. This panel controls CCTV camera 2, but you don't know the key code. They don't let me guess at it either. I better go catch it! Ha ha ha! Okay, there's a hiding spot. Can I peer through this? Okay, there's Nightgown Lady. She's behind a locked door, so I think she would be relatively safe. Okay, I need to find key codes, apparently. There are drinks on the table as if they've been left here only moments ago. Water trickles across the rocks. The sound is very peaceful. Ladies and gentlemen, the show will start in 1 hour. Is the show going to be the death of those two? Sense of grace in this sculpture that is deeply appealing is marked with a moth symbol. Are you playing cards with death? Oh, right, the masks try to kill me. Tiny moth. And a moth carved at the base. Oh, interesting. This is like the casino security room? Danger lurks. Security monitor, mood setting film intended for the main gambling hall. One-way CCTV. One-way mirror. Ah, key code. Okay. So probably what I need to do is, like, I need to find a camera that's going to show something. There's an exclamation mark. What's that mean? Okay. It kind of reminds me of, like, Ghost Trick a little bit, but what are you thinking of, Silvar? So trigger this. Isn't in this room, but it will be turned on now. Okay. I feel like I should just activate them all. Oh, I can deactivate cameras. Is that good? Do I want to do that? Oh yeah, certainly visually. I don't know if getting hit by a mask is instant death, but... yeah, maybe if I, like, show footage of the... oh! Hey, the screen! That looks like... Trinity? Trinity! What the hell? Trinity! Where is she? Trinity, I'm coming! A terrible run of luck, sir. I have no idea how I bumbled into that so easily, but... oh god! Easy now! Whoa, I've got you.
Clay, thank God.
Let's get you up.
Oh, Clay, I have to get this mask off. I don't know what happened.
What a fright! Boone? What are you doing here? Man, what a nightmare. Was it you who turned on the cameras? You hadn't... I don't know what... Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Let's get you up. Let's get out of here, Trin.
Bet you could use a drink after that?
Man, I could use a drink. You know me so well.
Round of blackjack, loser does shots.
Sounds like a plan with no possible downside. After you. She kind of looks like the apparition that's been appearing before me. Just in the way, like, the hair. But that... Technically, they didn't appear in the same room at the same time. Technically.
You found the way to protect them, Boone. Clay is an unstoppable force once roused. He and his brother both. But it's Trinity who is special. Take her mask. It's her gift to you.
What this one do? It's surely fine that we collapse every time we eat a mask, right? Trinity's perfect hearing. While spying or hiding, listening to whispered conversations or other quiet noises by using the power when the prompt appears. You'll be able to hear more when you listen out to your surroundings.
Trinity has exceptional hearing. Her blessing is now yours. With that mask, you will be able to find the way through to the guest rooms. There is a girl there who's fighting so hard against the darkness in this place. She needs your help, Boone.
Well, I appreciate it so far. Why do I care about helping all these people, though? I mean, I guess stopping murder? That's probably good, but, you know, I don't know these people. Fights to tonight's show. 7 p.m. in the theater. You know, it's days like this I wish I were less competent. And maybe I wouldn't get the tricky jobs. We have brochure. Big not my problem energy. I mean, it's kind of like... I'm sure there's a reason for, like, the character, but, you know, I want to have some hint to, like, a player motivation, you know? Why is that still marked with an exclamation mark? Can I get through to there now? Because it's like, I get the appeal of the in media res, where, like, you don't know what's going on, you're trying to piece things together. But, it's... I feel like that can only carry me so far. Like, by this point, I kind of would like some answers. You know, at least just, like, a baseline of, like... Clearly the people know this man. I kind of look like a priest, maybe, just based on the garb. So then, what's a priest doing in this weird casino? Okay, so I can turn that on again. But they're already saved, right? Wait, can I go play poker with death now? Hold up. Oh. Okay, so they do not stay saved. I see. But I guess that's not my problem. I just have to save them once? I guess? Well, in any event, it said to go to a new area, so that's probably what I should be trying to do. I guess so, at least for our purposes. Like, maybe the final challenge will be, okay, you have to save everyone to get the true ending, or something, but... I'm not sure. It seems to be kind of like, I don't know, it's a little like Majora's Mask-y. Like, you resolve the problem, but then you travel back, and you still have, like, the rewards you got, so you can just kind of carry on. Another playing card. They're all spades so far. Don't have the right key for the job, or is locked. I should probably be trying to sneak around and spy more, but it's fine. So I haven't gone in the this way direction yet. Not that I really have time to. If I spy through here, will I learn something new? There's nothing. Alright then, because we're not the owner of the place. We're just some priest guy that all these partiers know. These upper crust partiers. For some reason. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. So that's a bit of a taste of the sexy brutale. Very gets you right into it beginning, which I don't mind. Normally, we'd be rolling for next game, but Yeti has allowed me to pick the next game directly, so I'm going to... There's the BRB, good lord. I am going to re-up my water and think about what game I will inflict upon y'all while I'm up, and I will be right back with more Shuffle. Hope you'll stick with me. I return. Looked it up. We are, in fact, a priest. Preaching to these terrible sinners where they go to do their sins. Certainly not sinning ourselves. Oh god, that... that reminds me of, like... there was once one, particular place where one could go to share, pornography, and there was, like, one user who, like, just, like, posted stuff, but, like, badly censored with, like, Bible verses over it, and was like, this is my ministry. I am preaching to you sinners in your place. And people are like, oh, we're gonna, like, rat you out to your church. So they were like, please don't. I am spreading the word in my own way. Just a bizarre thing. I haven't thought about that in a long, long time. Okay, I am gonna give my original thought one more shot to get this demo to load. Because is capitalism game, and I would like to try it. Like to try the fucking demo. Okay, I literally re-downloaded it and still nothing. Okay, then I gotta come up with something else. I do have that on my list to, like... You know what? Sure. This is not a game that's new to me, but it's a game that I feel like more people should know about. So I will go with that one instead. I haven't seen any of the Knives Out movies, honestly. I've been so bad about seeing movies for the past, like, ever. But I've heard generally good things. Alright, so I'm reaching into my experience with the Game Boy Advance for this one. I do have this one, right? Yes, I do. Okay. 93 followers, that is a tragedy. This game deserves so much better. And on that note, as I get to pick the game, 30 minutes on the clock, it's time for... Why You Know Capture? Sigma Star Saga! This game, I played so goddamn much when it came out. This is a shoot-'em-up RPG, and look, there's even a waifu on the file select screen. What more could you want? But no, it's an alien waifu. We can't fall for her wiles. Trust not the Xeno, etc. My name is Ian Wrecker. In another life back on Earth, I was a fighter pilot. Someone must have figured I was pretty good at it. They gave me a squadron of star jockeys codenamed Sigma Team. The first ones into the Krill battles, and I was the only one who made it out alive. The Krill found Earth 60 years ago, a humbling day for humanity. Their starship swarmed over the Atlantic, gouged out a hunk of ocean floor the size of Canada. Sea boiled for 3 years, turning sea life into gumbo, melted ice caps, and good time to be a map maker. Everything was screwed. For a scorched Earth and worldwide hysteria, the Allied Earth Federation we're fighting the Krill. We've come to understand their words, customs, even their technology. Those devils came back for second. Earth would be ready. Unfortunately, I wasn't. You know this game, Hearts? Hell yeah! This game rules. Ready! Unfortunately, I have to mash to get anything out of my little pea shooter. Alien scum! You'll never take Earth as long as I'm here, Ian Wrecker! Space guy— No, actually, Ian Wrecker is not Space Guy. I mean, but Ian Wrecker is not Space Guy. And I believe we should— Oh, nope. What I like is that it's a shmup where, like, contact is not immediate death. It just detracts from my HP here. Try your bombs, Ian! The alien mothership is in orbit here. We can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate. I really hope that 30 minutes is enough to show off what I think is rad as fuck about this game. I'm not sure it will be. But real ones know. Real ones know. I know this looks a little... Just bear with me. Bear with me. Let the game cook. Let the game cook. A krill battle worm is dropping out of orbit. Sigma Team, follow my lead. Sigma Team, you're all terrible? That's fine. One man, fighting alone for the sake of Earth. Okay, so I can't actually shoot those. Noted. Hell yeah, Independence Day, their asses. I forgot about that. Welcome to Earth. God, that's such a good, perfect, dumb spectacle action movie. The music's cut out. It's serious time. Observe my keen tactical insights as I repeatedly drop bombs until it dies. I still remember this cheese move, like, decades later. Because you have to remember this to get the true ending. I'm not joking. They bring it up just when you've had an entire game's worth to forget about it. You want to play this game yourself, remember this tactic. Oop. And I do very recommend this game. One of my favorites on the GBA. Because it's a shmup RPG, which is exactly as insane as it sounds. And also kind of a Metroidvania? Remember what? Oh no, you've already failed. You're getting the bad ending, Yeti! How could you? I, Space Guy, have returned. Hey, pilot, you can check your status on the status screen. Just press select. Use bombs to attack the cannons on the roofs from above. In the stupid eyeballs. They're stupid alien eyeballs. Not like our good human eyeballs. They're an abomination. And they must be purged from the galaxy. That be a part of the true ending? I don't know, you'll have to play the full game to figure out. Dark empty space, sometimes it seems like it's just out of reach. Like I could reach out and touch it. Also, this game is made by WayForward, the Shantae people. I think it's the best thing they've made. Still. But yeah, let's just say, the pilot of that ship, we didn't kill them. Why am I so caked up? Because I am Ian Wrecker, Space Guy. That's more apt than you might think. We won, this is huge, we should celebrate. I'd call someone, but the lines are all tied up. You'd better call your mom. I think I dropped one right over her neighborhood. Serious? Kidding, relax. So caked up Shantae devs, that's the real answer. That's the real answer. Just my luck. The one ship in the Armada with remote clearance to this room gets blowed up. Guess I'm not getting in here again. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Yeah! Okay, well, I couldn't go in the red room, so let me try the green or the yellow rooms. Great job showing off a game you love, Vim. Just fantastic work. I don't think I went over here. Wherever here is. Yeah, this looks different. Hey, pilot, life sure is unpredictable. The actions we take in life, they shape our future. Remember that. Way to go, Rack! Once we salvage that hunk of junk you destroyed, we'll be able to make better ships and weapons. You want to thank me? Name your next fighter after Sigma Team. Or after you, the Wrecker 3000! Ha ha ha! I never liked you much. Hey, Wrecker! I'm taking cleanup detail tonight. I'm gonna search every cockpit till I find me a dead alien. Krill skin boots are in, sucker! Yeah. High five. Commander Tierney, sir.
At ease, Wrecker. You know I like to keep things informal.
Yes, sir.
Let me be the first to congratulate you on a job well done. Those Krill monsters will think twice after today.
Thank you, sir. But we lost good men. Some were old friends.
I realize that, pilot. And that's why I'd like to offer you a chance to hit the Krill while it really hurts. But don't be hasty. You want to think this one through. The AEF has taken extensive measures to conceal what I'm about to tell you.
It won't leave this room, sir.
You're probably aware of the men we've lost gathering intel in Krill space.
Yes. 50 men presumably captured or executed.
What you don't know is that many of those men are alive and now serve the Krill. The Krill use them in various low-risk capacities that profit from military training. To the Krill, their knowledge of Earth and the surrounding planets is invaluable. An opportunity exists that I want you to exploit.
And that is?
Enlist into the Krill Armada.
Become the enemy? Why?
We've engineered a scenario involving a Delta-class Krill starbase. We can get you in. Once there, serve the Krill with diligence. Seek promotion through their ranks. Once you gather the intel we need, we'll extricate you immediately.
What exactly am I looking for?
Complete specs on the Krill's new superweapon. Details about it are sketchy at best, but we believe it's a planet killer. We need you to find out what it is before it's too late.
Then I have no choice.
The clock is ticking. You're the only one I can trust with this mission. You need to decide how far you're willing to go for your planet.
All the way, sir. Straight to the Devil's Door.
Good man. Get onto their starbase, gain their confidence, the highest levels possible, and transmit any information you can about that weapon.
Understood.
Better crack this open now. No telling what those devils drink or if they even have bathrooms.
To Sigma Team. You mentioned a plan to get me in.
It's already begun.
What did you do?
Sorry, pilot. It had to be a lethal dose. Go out proud, son. Like your friends. Make the ultimate sacrifice.
Chapter 1. In the employ of the Krill. Probably not.
See, it moved again. It's breathing. That thing is alive and breathing.
You're imagining things.
I did no such thing. Watch this, I'll prove it to you.
Hands off, you bloodthirsty fool. That'll kill it for sure. Let's just push it back into space. We'll say the crate was empty.
You crazy? Stand between Commander Bloss and a new Earthman? No way.
Fine. Remember you found the Earthman. I found the gun.
Hold on. Nope, no good. The breathing stopped again. Guess things, after all.
Badly. Extensive damage. Try to. No use. Look at what those grunts did. There's hardly anything left to work with. This guy's been through plenty, all right. It's a wonder he's still alive at all. He can't croak soon enough for me. Commander Bloss assigned the carcass over to my office. You need an Earthman sample so badly, snap off a finger. He won't need him where he's going. Could you two back off? I need room to operate. Waste of time. This fellow's at death's door. No way can he fight in this condition. Then he's mine either way. He won't last 5 in the... Slipping? Handmade still to save. Too late. Ah, you're coming around. Try not to strain your muscles. Ugh. Do you know where you are? Can you recognize me? You are a krill.
I'll admit I'm surprised. You should be quite dead by now.
You are on a krill starbase. Fairly run down one, but a starbase nonetheless.
How?
Your security shuttle had the misfortune of crossing paths with one of our warships. We found your body while salvaging the wreckage. I dare say Earth was glad to be rid of you. Judging by the maximum security cell, must have been expensive to banish you to space. You must have quite a history.
I remember. It was dark. Stale. How long have I been asleep?
Well now, I wouldn't call it sleep. You were delirious for the first 8 days and unconscious for nearly 3 weeks after that.
A month. It's also confusing. Hard to remember. Why are you helping me?
I'm sorry to say that restoring you to a functional state is no rescue. Commander Bloss has plans for you. Unless I'm mistaken, he plans to meet you in the ring.
He wants to fight me?
Bloss is, or was in his youth, a fighting champion. On this starbase, it's the only krill pastime we have. The crew is very excited to see their first Earthman fight.
We're fighting to the death?
Well, that all depends. I think I can buy you a bit more time. Try to rest. They'll be skinning you in the morning. Wake up, kid. You're on.
Ugh.
They're ready to skin you.
Skin me? What do you mean?
Don't worry. It's not as bad as it sounds. They just want to fit you for a parasite.
Everything you said sounds bad.
Down the hall, you'll see. If I might make a suggestion, don't try to escape. It would be bad for both of us.
Yeah, the derpy face is great. So here we are in the heart of the alien menace. Skinning room's up ahead, no messing around. What's this? Get up, Earth Dog! Ugh. Who are you? You will address me as Commander Bloss. My gun. You gave it back? I've given you more than that if you bother to look. I've also fitted you with a krill parasite. What is this? Some kind of body armor? Ah! It's alive! It's biting my head, it's crushing my neck! Every krill soldier wears a parasite. You are no different. Hey. I can breathe again. I feel stronger than before. The physical advantages are just the beginning, but I'll explain all that later. I'm sure my medical staff mentioned my little game. Yeah, I won't go easy on you. Me? Oh no! I just observe and take a few bets. You'll be fighting Hennick, the previous champ. Now get ready. Begin! This is my boomstick, you primitive screwhead! Oop. Can I not fire in... I can only fire in cardinal directions. Didn't remember that. Very kind of them that this doesn't do any damage when I get hit.
Is that the best you've got? Splendid! Yes, from the moment I saw you under lock and key, I knew you'd prove valuable. Your human leaders would vomit if they knew we had our hands on one of their most hated outcasts. I'll make you an offer.
I'm listening.
How would you like to pay back the fools who exiled you? I'll let you live. In exchange, you can perform a couple of odd jobs.
You mean betray my planet?
Does that bother you?
Not really. Does this mean I'm free to go?
Ha! Leave. Take the grand tour. I'll even let you keep your sidearm. But never forget, my very loyal creature is fused to your spine, and my men are watching. Prove you can be relied upon, and you will go far in the Krill forces.
They're coming back? Hell yeah! Yup! You're the Earthman? Well, whatever. Just another name to try and remember. I remember my first parasite. Bit down on my head like a bugger. Good slam against the wall takes care of that. I know, right? It's a strong visual design. It's kind of extra, but like in a way that I really fuck with. And, you know, gives our main man a very unique look, aside from just his, you know, his lame, like, pilot garb he gets his first.
You can combine 3 types of gun data to form a new weapon. Cannon data chooses the direction of the shot. Bullet data determines the kind of shot being released. And impact data tells the shot what to do when it hits the target. Check your status screen and get started.
Can I already start building guns? Not really. Okay. Anything but that. Do I have a map? I don't appear to have a map. Here's the commander's room, but take my advice and stay out of the comm room. Just because it's unlocked now doesn't make it your business. The comm room sounds like a great place for a spy to be.
If it isn't the new guy. Emergency call came in. Come back in a few minutes, will you?
I like how you get the same commanding officer music for the aliens and for the Earth General. I hadn't remembered that.
Wrecker, alive and kicking, I see.
No thanks to you! You tried to kill me!
Control yourself, Wrecker. Your voice will carry.
I don't see what difference it makes since I've got a bug on my head listening in on every word. I'm as good as dead already!
Parasite won't be reporting anything.
But that's not what Bloss said.
He's lying. After your last mission, we found Krill pilots dead in the wreckage. We've done extensive studies of their parasites.
And?
It's harmless biotechnology. Mindless reactive creatures. To the Krill, no different than a wristwatch. Now listen carefully. Just now pulled up our intel on Bloss. He's the lowest ranking commander in the Krill service. There's a reason his starbase is positioned in the middle of nowhere. Give him an angle that offers career advancement and you'll have him eating out of your hand.
When should I contact you again, sir?
I'll signal you. Now, like this. Hear me in your ear? We implanted a chip behind your ear. Can send you a one-way signal.
Thanks for consulting me first.
Yeah. Use that anger. It will help sell your story. I'll be in contact again soon.
Here's the comm room. We use it to make long-range calls to anywhere in the galaxy. And they don't care when I do the same. Okay, I probably need to talk to the boss man now. The dirty alien boss man. Who I am, of course, ready to loyally serve, etc. Nope. Do they seriously not give me a map? I could have sworn there was a map. Nope. How did I survive? How did young me survive? Well, my sense of direction used to be even worse than it is now. I think it was like over here-ish, maybe? This seems vaguely correct. So I definitely ran all the way down the hall. Stairs. Stairs is good. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Okay.
Oh, you're back, Earthman. I just got an urgent call from Krill High Command. It's time to cash in that favor you owe me.
I'm your man.
We're dropping this station onto a heavily forested planet. A lot of hostile life forms in the area. If I set you up with one of our Krill fighters, can you blaze a path for us? I'd rather not risk one of my own men.
Just call me Ensign Expendable.
Then get yourself to the launch bay.
Where is the launch bay, sir? Whoops, I didn't mean to try to shoot you. I'm definitely not a spy. Mr. Red Shirt. Yeah, exactly. Alright, this guy just talks about gun data. Which I almost certainly will not get a chance to show off. But basically, you can find pickups in the world where, like, you make your own shmup weapon for the shmup sections when you're flying Krill ships. It's amazing. Is this the launch bay? This is not the launch bay. Worse than a fan film. Oh dear. Oh, Star Trek. How far you've fallen, truly. It makes me sad. Is L or R that... No? Could have sworn you got a map, even if... No, that's comm room. Here? No, this is just the road back. Just heard the news, you're flying a Krill fighter? Seems that way. Okay, well this ain't like no human crate. Krill fighters are living beings, just like your armor. Don't spook it whatever you do. This ship's alive? It chit-chats with your personal parasite, that's how you control it. You'll also be sharing your energy and any experience with any ship you pilot. So if my ship gets the sniffles, just take care of her and she'll take care of you. While you're in the control cavity, you and your ship share life and limb. So you can see why saving your progress is a good idea before flying. This the launch bay? See that nav computer over there? Use it ready ship for takeoff. New mission. I'm ready for my mission. Probably. Maybe. Take off every zig for great injustice. Because we're on the dirty alien side. Working to bring them down from within. Okay, human, listen up. See that number up there? That's your target counter. When it reaches 0, the threat is over. Take him down. God damn it. No, I need the XP. Oh boy, this really bites not having the better gun patterns you get later. Because fun fact, that was me mashing A. This is me just holding A. Okay, that's not actually that bad. Stage clear. And that is how this game does random battles. Like, you'll just be it'll happen, I won't get to show it off, but you can be, like, on the planet, and you'll just get, like, teleported up into a ship, and bam, short shmup stage. Yeah. Yeah, I think Turbo would be extremely valid there. Well, I blazed a trail through the pathetic enemies set before me. Mr. Bloss Boss Man.
Not that, Earthman. Commander Bloss will want to see you.
Time to go see the boss. Same as the old boss. Just another bastard bossing me around. Not as easy as it looked, eh, Earthman? It actually was, but this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. And this one, I don't even get to pick. So, if you're just coming in, moving on from Sigma Star Saga, I'm going to roll a random game from a pool of around 2,500 different games. We could even land on Sigma Star Saga. It would be kind of funny if we did. I kind of want to manifest that, because that game rules, and I just want to give it another playthrough. But instead, we will be playing... This is a game that exists? Okay, Onimusha Tactics for the Game Boy Advance. We do need some randomness, it's true. Onimusha Tactics, so I will... We're going right back to the Game Boy Advance. I'll work to get that set up. And I'll start a prediction for what system will be rolled for the next game. Or the game after that, if somebody, you know, redeems to let me pick next game. Just bear with me. Nice that I have the Game Boy Advance capture already set up. Onimusha Tactics. I know, like, nothing about Onimusha, but I do know tactics games, so this is probably going to be good. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's have a look. Capcom back when that meant something. Fast speed, fast movement. Oh boy, I can turn music off. Long, long ago. Deep beneath the dark, cold earth. Unbeknownst to those above, there dwelled a vile breed of monster. The Krill! The Genma. Emerging from the ground to slake their thirst for human blood. Secretly, they built the foundations for an evil civilization. So many jokes I could make there. But I won't. Then, in a mad king's reign, the Genma hordes poured through in one fell swoop. And leading this brutal, bloodthirsty legion was the Genma king, Nobunaga Oda. He was a real guy. That's a little fucked up. To build his Genma empire, Nobunaga ordered his armies to conquer the whole land. Then again, maybe this is just how Onimusha rolls. I don't know. The first place to taste the fury of the Genma hordes was the village of Iga. At that time, a young man from Iga was racing toward the village. Towards the village. Shit. Oh, okay, it's one of those. I see. Onimusha Tactics. Just in case you forgot what game you were playing. Episode 1, Genma. Oh, this looks so Tactics Advanced. Holy shit. I heard Iga was in danger and rushed home to... What's this? It's so silent. Is this the lull before the storm? Or am I too late? Please, let them be alive.
The boy looks tasty. I'm feeling peckish.
Yikes! Goblins!
Goblins, what an insult! Waganma, Janmi. Okay, got it, boy.
Genma! Demons? Iga Ninja Chief, Sandayu Momochi. Onimaru, welcome home. Master! These are Nobunaga's reconnaissance party. If we let them go back alive, they'll attack Iga in an instant. Put this on and fight. Onimaru puts on the Oni Gauntlet, something that I'm sure will have no bad consequences down the line. How do we fight these monsters? I'll teach you. Show me what you've learned from your warrior training. I can probably figure it out. Well, you're on your own now. I'm counting on you. Yes, Master. Okay, there's a player phase, full move and attack. I got any skills? Oh, I do. Oh, wow, that's a pretty generous movement range. Does the enemy get that much move? Kinda does. Okay. So I feel like the smart move here is hit him with that shock action. No damage estimate. Yeah, this is so Final Fantasy Tactics or Tactics Ogre coded, at least in the, Oh my god, and you even get XP after every attack. Okay, alright, alright. Oh my god, this is so Tactics Advanced. I'm like willing Mushroom to show up and be like, hey, what the fuck? Oh, they turned to face you! You can't just, like, whip around to their backside. Oh, you do? I don't know. I haven't played the non-classic versions of the game since Battle for Azeroth, where I was like, yep, I've lost all hope of this ever being good again. But yeah, buy expansion plus monthly sub. That's your lot. If that's really what you want to do. Yep, you're so right, Hearts. We've cracked the code. Somebody call Dan Brown. Haha! Parried! Onimaru's like, I played Expedition 33! Really generous XP counts for kills. I know, yeah, right, Silvar? There was even the movie. It was like a big deal when that came out.
Onimaru.
Oboro.
Wow, Onimaru, I saw that. You were great. That big brother of mine is some guy.
Oh, this is not our love interest, okay.
If you weren't my brother...
Japan! Japan, you gotta stop doing this! You gotta stop doing this!
If you weren't my brother, I could really go for you.
Haha, same old Oboro. But you've grown since I last saw you. You're not such a little girl anymore.
You too. You've learned a lot.
Not really, it was this strange glove. Master, what exactly is the Oni Gauntlet? Let's talk about it back at the house. Yep, Fire Emblem wishes its incest was this strong. Instead, we just have sacred stones. The time has come to tell you the truth. You know that your parents died young and that I raised you. But your parents were not from this village. Long ago, a woman escaped to this house carrying 2 infants. She gave the children in the gauntlet to me, then fell, and died.
Was that our mother?
It was. With her final breath, she told me that she was descended from the Oni clan.
Oni clan? Metal Gear?
Listen, those Genma you fought today, One clan fought those Genma for centuries. The Oni clan.
I thought Oni were only in fairy tales. Is it true? Was there such a clan?
The Oni were finally defeated, but the gauntlet has been preserved by their descendants. It awaits the coming of one who will again confront the Genma. It awaits a brave warrior, the Oni Musha.
Oni Musha? Metal Gear!
You are of the Oni clan's line. You could be...
Get it the fuck together, man.
You could be the Oni Musha.
It's just, how many times are they gonna say Oni Musha?
Okay. You could be the Oni Musha.
Wow, how cool!
No, Oboru, that's not the point. The Oni Musha carries the hopes of all who pray for peace. The only one who can stand against Nobunaga Oda, the Genma King, is you, Onimaru.
I know, right, Hearts? That would be so good. You may go back and review previous conversations by pressing the L button. Useful for reviewing long conversations.
Oh, the Genma army is at the perimeter!
I will do battle. I shall... God damn it! I will do battle. I shall be the Onimusha. Not one of those Genma dogs will enter Fair Iga.
Count me in too, brother.
Oboro...
There it is! Oboro joined the band of warriors.
God guide us, Onimaru, Oboro, onward!
They shot Sake every time Onimusha said. You would be dead. You would just be dead. I can't condone this drinking game. I don't know, man. I don't know the series so far. Onimaru and Oboro raced to the border, but the Genma had already reached Iga. Episode 2, The Battle for Iga. That's kind of a nice little effect that they did. They didn't have to do that. This is just a GBA Tactics game.
Terrible, they even killed the women and children.
Genma King, Nobunaga Oda. Vengeance is mine. This is your reward, people of Iga, for continuing to defy me. There is no more fitting celebration of my supremacy than Iga drenched in blood.
Hold your tongue, Nobunaga. We three will fight too. Hikochi joined the band of warriors.
We'll show them what Iga folk are made of.
Bomaru joined the band of warriors.
In all these centuries, not once has Iga been ruled by outsiders.
Hanpita joined the band of warriors.
Hanpita?
Brothers, no more Genma shall enter. Damn, alright, short game. We're already going to be fighting the final boss. Wild decision. But I guess they could just coast on the series' reputation. Okay, I've seen the Battlefield game. You can... Oh, is it... It's waiting on me. Choose your unit. I pick everyone? Question mark? Kill everything. Got it. Okay, so you're my archer. You're another sword guy. You're a lancer. Okay. What about Oboro? What are... You're very squishy. Alright, sword bros forward. It's honestly kind of almost like refreshing to not have to worry about like facing in a tactics game, because that always felt like very fiddly for me, like having to worry too much about back attacks. You hold back a little bit just because you have only 80 HP. I want to keep you a little protected, and obviously, just common strategy game, common sense to not let your archer get hit, if you can help it. HP 999. I have a feeling our new friends are not going to live through this fight. I don't know why, I just got a funny feeling.
Feel the wrath of the Onimusha.
And like, if it's just part of being like the Oni clan, why doesn't her sister get any powers? Or does she get like special powers later? She got screwed on the whole thing. I get to be like the chosen hero of destiny. She's like, and I'm here too.
You dare strike the Onimusha?
Never gonna stop being funny. Ooh, they're lined up. I wonder if my spear bro can hit multiple... Oh.
A gun guy. What happened? That was a direct hit. Ha ha ha! Did you think you could kill Nobunaga with lead bullets? Damn!
Who's that man trying to kill Nobunaga?
This fool has made me angry. Hey, Jide, this one's all yours. Do what you like with him. I've been mildly inconvenienced. I'm going to leave.
Hear that? Permission from the king himself. Serve him well, and we get to eat all the humans we want.
Okay, where's my spear bro? Okay, I have to try this. Please let this work the way I think. Ah! Oh, yeah! Awesome! Wait, what? Found an herb. Why did, like... Am I, like, absorbing the souls of, like, the dead zombie enemies or something? Okay, let me try and set up Oboro for a kill, because she needs to level up with her piddly HP and her insistence in being on the front line. Okay, 35. Can you manage it from here? I'm gonna sure hope you can. I don't know what, but something about the movement looks like wrong as they're walking to their... Damn it. Walking to their destinations. I can't... It's like they're just, like, hopping from tile to tile. Does it look that way to... Okay, so that happens with every kill. So I'm, like, absorbing their souls? Question mark?
That's what powers the Onimusha.
Main character already getting overleveled and overpowered. Love to see it. One whole SP, god damn.
No, my other sword, bro.
Alright, let's mob this damn dirty lizard. After we deal with the crony. Will height screw this up? Oh, he does a little... Okay, once again, they didn't have to do that, but they did. I appreciate that, video game.
The Onimusha shall engage the dirty lizard in battle.
Okay, and you can cancel your moves if you screw them up. Good to know. Very funny damage sprite on the man.
The dirty, dirty lizard man.
Oh, perfect. He's left at critical HP. Oboro can come in and clean up. Her thing seems to be that she's got a little more movement than some of the others. Maybe that's her, like, niche. She's just very mobile, which does have value in its own right. Oh, shit. Okay. It said double thrust, but it's just a single thrust that pierces. That's fine. Let's feed Obero the kill. I believe she has great potential.
Can't get enough of it!
What? Why would you say that as you're dying? What do you mean? Defense plus 2 feels kind of big early on. I get a rating after it. That's interesting.
Onimaru, well fought, lad. But the Genma have broken through at the other gate. Afraid it's no good. Iga has been destroyed.
Iga destroyed? Metal Gear? Oh, Onimaru.
It has to be the work of the devil. The Genma army has wiped out Iga and is marching on Koriyama.
Save your tears, Obero. The tragedy that befell Iga must not be repeated. Come what may, we will foil Nobunaga's evil designs.
I'm sorry, brother. No more crying.
Hey, Slim, how goes? Come on, everyone, after Nobunaga!
The battle will be fierce, my friends. I'm not coming with you, though. I have to eat delicious jelly donuts back at the dojo.
Shuffle Saturday goes good, though we haven't had a lot of shuffle. We've had 2 games that have been picked by me directly. So, you know, that's fine, though. Haven't had a bad game yet as a result. After a fierce pursuit, Onimaru's party finally caught up with the Genma.
Rear guard on the outskirts of Koriyama.
How's your Saturday?
But barring their way stood Hideyoshi Hashiba. Episode 3, The Young Chief of Saiga.
Nobunaga's right-hand man, Hideyoshi Hashiba. Is this the one that later what is that face?
You did well to survive Iga, but this time I will send you to join your friends.
Where is he? Where's Nobunaga?
You again! Don't give up easily, do you? Magochi Saiga! Forget about Nobunaga, you'll never hit him with your puny guns!
You monkey! You dare to laugh at my gun?
Magochi Saiga! That Magochi? The famous young chief of the Saiga marksmen?
How cool!
Magochi, I am Onimaru of Iga. Let us fight together.
The Saiga marksmen are famed as mercenaries. If you want to hire me, you'll have to pay.
What's a mercenary?
It's a kind of cloth maker who...
That's a mercer.
Ah yes, humor.
A mercenary
Is a soldier who fights for hire.
Enough of this prattle. Make up your minds. Will you pay or not? Don't even think about knocking the price down.
Iga and Saiga are both free provinces. We may be small, but we fought for freedom. Are we not brothers?
It's money that counts in this world. So long!
Alright, best character immediately. Where's the mode where I play as him? Can you believe that guy? How dare him, truly.
Gonzales, I've left them to my minions!
That feels like it should be Gonzales, but alright, sure. Oh, those, like, arm blade enemies look cool. Okay, I thought for a second I had to, like, assign inventory to individual units, but no. Oh yeah, let me actually look at stats. Okay, so her defense is horrendous. Yeah, yikes. Little sis here just... She has 5 movement, and that's kind of all she has going on for her. Not great! Ooh. Okay, they can move quite far. Still, it only matters if main character man dies, so... Let me try and get, the randos some more XP. Because they're all still at level 1, which feels like not great. Can't get over how wrong the movement looks. I don't know, is that just a me problem? It just looks so stiff.
You fell for the bait, you fool!
Okay, it's this kind of thing, where they don't really attack until you enter their movement range. I can work with dumb AI. I most certainly can. Main character man, you soften him up. Alright. Well. Or that could happen. The rich get richer, I guess. Alright. Take the stairs, men. Kind of wild that, like, my archer is better at taking a hit than Obaru. That feels real bad. Because she's, you know, equipped with a sword. I wonder if I could, like, give her a bow to make up for her being a little squishier. That seems like it would be a good move. Long term. Haha! I had faith in you. What's your name, Bomaru? I remembered your name. Oh, Gonzalez is moving in.
Onimaru, long time no see.
Ninja Lady of Iga, Tsubame.
Tsubame, you're alive! I came home when I heard Iga had fallen. Let me join you. We'll avenge our dead together.
Tsubame joined the band of warriors.
We're stronger with Tsubame on our team.
Okay, she's like a guest unit, so I can't control her. Got it, got it. Alright, let's have you... No, I can't attack that one? Okay. Surely I can attack this one, though. Don't crit. Thank you. I know I said we gotta feed the randos kills, but Obaru gotta eat too. Yeah, must be like just giving their souls the suck after they die. I guess. Whoa, wait, what was all that? I can save mid-battle? Oh, wow. Okay, they're going full easy mode. This should be good XP. Oh, yeah, that's the equivalent of like a kill. Who needs the Doesn't really matter, I guess. Who winds up getting the kill here? Just so long as Lil Sis doesn't get hit. Attack +2, defense +2.
Learn Defender mode.
That seems good. But I don't know what that means.
You can't strike me, I'm the Onimusha.
Ooh, that was not exactly an amazing strike there. Okay, what does Defender mode do? Oh. It's not... I assumed it would be a self-buff. Silly me. Instead it buffs somebody else. Shit.
Shit. You're all useless and fired. So says the Onimusha.
Oh my god. I'm getting nowhere fast. Alright, Obaru, don't get turned into bloody mulch. Okay, there we go. Okay, so she gets a heal. The girl character is the first one to learn a healing skill. Damn. Really being daring with the design here, Onimusha Tactics devs? On PETA, Oni learns Arrow of Sleep.
Fighting Spirit.
Okay. That just looked like a regular stab.
Iron Blow.
Oh, comes with knockback. Yeah, I don't know. I can't help but think of it as like poor man's Final Fantasy Tactics Advance so far. And I don't exactly have the highest regard for Final Fantasy Tactics Advance in the first place. Like, it's not a bad game, just I can't help but compare it to Final Fantasy Tactics, the original, and it does not come out looking the best from that comparison. Kill the flunkies. Or completely fail to kill the flunkies. Wait. Time for Spear Bro to do his thing. There we go. Oh, it even got the kill on the baddie.
Well done, laddie.
Found an herb. Great. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. And I get to save right in the middle of it. So there you go. It's a bit of a taste of Onimusha Tactics. But if you're just coming in, we'll be moving along. I'll roll a new game for a pool of around 2,500 different games. Could even be Onimusha Tactics again. Though, I would consider vetoing it, because it's like, yep, that sure is a Game Boy Advance Tactics RPG. What do you want? It's not a bad thing by any means. But, next up shall be... Oh boy! Barbie Fashion Pack games for the Game Boy Color. Best and worst part of what you... see, the thing is, like... Some shuffle games are just kind of a white noise for 30 minutes. So I don't know that I could do that for all of them. Shuffle Saturday does deliver. And I'm gonna run ads while I get this one set up. You might, miss a faint sliver of Barbie if you're not subscribed. So better subscribe now so you don't miss out. Oh boy. I think this is a Barbie game I've yet to play. And that's frightening that that is a true statement that I can make about my own collection. Because it implies several terrifying facts. Fashion Pack games. Oh boy. I should set the proper category. Barbie Fashion Pack games. This is 303 followers? What do you mean? Okay. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's just see if we can get through this. Barbie software for girls. I'm doing a crime. Press start to begin a new game or use control pad and A to enter your secret code. New game. Choose a friend. Barbie, Kira, Teresa, or Christy. I mean, we have to go with Barbie, right? One person who keeps forgetting his Twitch password. Oh. Well, let's start with this and work our way around. To win, match 6 lipsticks and hearts. Press A to launch the lipstick color, the matching hearts. Okay. We want kind of like pink. It's a little hard to like determine the color. No, the Barbie heart. What, did you expect this was going to be good, Silvar? I have terrible news for you. We got a Barbie heart. I didn't expect it would be this bad. And neither did Tanks, apparently. That's probably a well-deserved veto. We'll move on from that, and as demonstrated, it's always fine to veto mid-game. Sadly, you're probably correct. Okay, instead of that nonsense... Oh boy, so people are going to come out of the ad break and be like, wait, this isn't Barbie. I hope you're happy with yourself. Denying the people Barbie. Ugh, no, probably for the best. Just very funny that that's happening while still ads are running for non-subs. Anyway, next will be Beat Buddy, Tale of the Guardians. The fuck is this? This looks quirky in a derogatory sense. Oh, actually, this looks really... Holy shit. Okay, this game looks pretty... Okay, some kind of music rhythm game, apparently. Alright. So, let me get that downloaded, or wait for it to finish downloading. Fairly old game, so OBS might give me a little trouble capturing it. So there might be some fiddling. And might have to resort to window capture, but... Oh shit, really, Silvar? Awesome, I hadn't heard that. Let's flip over to this screen and see if it will capture, like, a proper PC game that doesn't give me a bunch of fucking trouble for no reason. My hopes are not high. Okay, you don't freak out when you're not the active screen. I appreciate that already in a game this old. Can I get you... Come on, you're full screen. Aha! Okay. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play Beat Buddy, Tale of the Guardians. Ooh, funky. I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit. Seems a little loud. Let's start that story.
Hey, Beat Buddy, it's me, Melody. Wake up, little bro. We're in trouble, and so is Symphonia. Someone's taking our temple. They want to control the music. Oh boy, Harmony's mad. You know what she's like. She went after them, but she hasn't returned. Find her.
Controller controls out of the box. Swimming movement feels good, which feels relatively rare.
It's big. It's shiny. It's probably expensive. I like it. Up, I say.
I think that was a bad guy. These are beat points. Collect enough of them to unlock extras. I don't think I'll be doing that, but okay. They say that there are worlds that exist.
That there are worlds that exist because of the giant ball of fire in the sky and liquid that falls to earth in little droplets. Ridiculous.
I don't like it. Too French. Also, voice acting jump scare from the game? Wasn't me if you couldn't tell.
The bass drum.
Okay. What do? Oh! Okay. I thought that was like an enemy. Checkpoint. The snare streams.
Use the boost to get through.
I see the rhythm. Okay. I'm comprehending now.
Here on Symphonia, we are sustained by our harmony, melody, and beat. Music is our lifelong. It's in everything.
They just really wanted to voice act these notes, but not the actual main characters, huh? That's a choice. Punch! Containers often contain health. Destroy them when you need some. Or, I'm sorry. I should be true to the notes.
These containers contain health. Destroy them if you need some.
Do I veto this? Nah. This is fine. I can deal with 30 minutes of this. Just, you know, hopefully the notes become a little less. The hi-hat crab? Okay, nope, that is bad. Ah, I see. Ah, okay. Punch the crab, they come back a little while later.
We gotta go, Beat Boy.
Ooh, that's kind of fun. Very Donkey Kong Country-esque.
Most fools think that the music is naturally occurring, that it will always be there. But I, Clef, know differently.
Thanks, Clef. Okay, so I have to... Swim! Swim, damn you! Swim! Okay, there we go. Now we... Okay, there we go. The snare gate. Oh god.
You see, I've come to believe the fairy stories my ma told me as a VC with symphony and blah. Stories of three ancient ethereal beings known as the bodies.
The bodies.
In an eternal sleep and dream music into our world.
The Mine. Beat Buddy Swing. Oh, that's a cool way of doing, like, credits. I have no idea if this is gonna get the VOD nuked, though, so... Sorry, YouTube crew, if there's randomly ads. You know damn well I don't have monetization unlocked for YouTube, so... This happens sometimes with Shuffle. Liking the music, liking the visuals, liking the controls, liking everything except for, you know, the most French man I've ever heard reading the notes. Okay, we got some thingies up here. Yeah, it's fine. I've given up on it. Oh, I didn't even... I see. So that's what that thing does. Very Sonic jump pad. I could see how they could... Why are they tutorializing me about the deflector when they just tutorialized me about the reflector? Aside from the fact that I can rotate them. Feels a little off, but meh. Maybe eventually YouTube will lower its standards enough that I'll have monetization, but, you know, I'm sure I'd be earning mere pennies for, stuff anyway, so it's all good. Ain't the biggest deal. Okay, and now we take this over to here. We open the snare gate. Just need... Oh, God. Sadly true, Silvar. Sadly true. Ooh. Little jazzy. Alright. Let me go up. Aha. Poorly disguised secret. It's like a little, like, musical platformer. Is kind of how it... Oh, I have to punch them all. Oh, I have to punch them all. Okay, alright, this is fine. Go, go, go. Funky. Okay, we got a thingy. We punch a man. We hit this. We get through. Oop. The spikes are not conducive to the music. Was?
Oh, I probably shouldn't have eaten that.
It certainly put up a fight.
I think it's still fighting.
The way it held onto your mustache like that.
Oh, it's got my kidney.
Hey, can I drive the bubble buggy?
No.
Huh. Well, I'm not helping you when it comes out the other end, then. The bubble buggy. Chapter complete. Grand Theft Auto. Automatically jumps with the beat when you move it with a left analog stick. Oh, okay. Crypt of the Necrodancer now. Or big jump on the second beat. Okay. I can get down with this. Whoop. No, no, no. Shit. I like how we just completely stole this vehicle. Like, yeah, it don't matter. Run a mission to save music or something. We must defeat nu metal.
This hurts me more than it does you. Oh, so you're a stubborn one.
Chapter complete.
Oi, little chap. Are you beat? Name's Clef. Your sister Harmony asked me to fetch you. She's a feisty one. But it seems like we're both stuck here.
Au contraire. Behold! Can I drive the buggy and... No? Okay. Well, I can start just breaking shit and see where it leads me. Will this work? Of course it won't. That would be a bit silly. Okay, so it's got to be the over there, then. I'm gonna go charging off in this direction. You know, I'm honestly surprised I haven't heard of, like, more games doing something like this. Seems like such an obvious idea. Like, I think there was part in Lunastance? One of them furry platforming games where they had just a level that was set up like this, but... Wait, what does that do for me? It was only one level where you had to, like, kind of move on the beat to avoid hazards, but the entire game wasn't set up like that. It's also definitely a little forgiving about being on beat, which I appreciate. Shit, shit. Okay, so now I'm over here, and that lets me be over here. Trigger explosive, lol? Was that just a side path to get more, like, gems? I must have missed something. Yeah, there's, like, a checkpoint and everything. Did I miss the, like, key for the snare gate somewhere? There's gotta be something. But I'm sure it's some kind of, like, rights bullshit that there aren't more of them, Sylvar. That's what I would assume, at least. I have to have missed a thing. No, because this was how I got up here. I punch this, go up here. Oh, wait. Oh, God damn it. I'm so stupid. Everyone can stop screaming at their screens now. I got there.
Don't you back-chat me. Been busting down gates since before you were a blueprint. Oh, so now it's the silent treatment, is it?
Let me get back in the buggy. That was fun. I wanted more of that. Oh, okay. So if I go up there, then I can use that to reflect off this to there. There we go. Wow, I've got so many gems. Used for something. Very generous with the health pickups, too. Early game here is just generally very forgiving, which I do appreciate. Someone who doesn't have... I mean, I used to be a drummer, but that was kind of a lifetime ago, so... my sense of rhythm is not exactly what it used to be. Okay, we got a thingy here. So I need to punch the thing. And then we... Yep, okay. We punch, get bounced, swim through, obtain thing. Wait, can I... Mysterious. Well, second verse, same as the first. Shit, get back up here. Go, go, go. I'm sure I was supposed to use the bouncy thing, but it's fine. Oh, and that hits the... Okay, I see. I was gonna be like, what does that do for me? There's an elevator. Surely it won't start falling. Oh, hang on, I need some health. You know, I do like this track, but could we maybe get different track? Crazy concept. Exclamation mark. Boss fight, maybe? Explosivo? Must be damn good TNT if being underwater hasn't decreased its efficacy.
I used your bubble buggy to smash through the gate. I showed the bugger. We didn't need that bit anyway. Hey, could you put in a good word for me with your sister? You say she's an ethereal being. I think she's just playing hard to get. Come on, get in.
Chapter complete. Oh, hell yeah, we back in Buggy Town. The snare jumpers. Oh, they don't like that much. I'm really bad at this. Hey, now is when I could actually use some of that, their health pickups you've been so generous about up till now. Oh. Wait, they appeared at some point. Okay, so this just seems like waiting puzzle, which is lame? Unless I'm missing something. Also, where the hell am I supposed to be going? I went in a circle, didn't I? The devs like it. It'll be so obvious to the player where they need to go. Well, you never had a player like me. Maybe it is this way, actually. Fuck. I hate the snare jumpers, I hate the snare jumpers, I hate the snare jumpers. Oh god, we're all the way back here. Okay, so let me join the next line here. The next conga line. The next queue. I love gameplay that's basically keeping your correct place in line and not disrupting the flow. Thrilling! Okay, here we're getting somewhere.
Stuck again! Something's really upset the wildlife around here. You get out, float about, see what you can do. I'll stay here and cogitate.
They really didn't need the chapter complete. In a game with such pretty art direction, it's like a jump scare to get the just like pure blue chapter complete. Looks bad. Is that a saxophone note? Maybe gonna finally change up the sound a little bit. Okay, what does that do for me though? Oh, wait, okay, I had it backwards. I see, I see. Yep, okay. We go like this. Oh. We don't go like this? Okay, my angle must be slightly off. More like this. There we go. Ooh, are we going to the theater? There's stars.
You're late, and where's your bubble buggy?
It's a funny story, actually.
No tragic, it's a tragic story.
Go on. It got, eaten! Eaten? Oh, yeah, it was eaten by a big fish. It was purple, with yellow dots, and teeth. Yeah, teeth the size of your arm. A mohawk.
Shush, enough already.
So we were lucky to get away with our lives. Yes, shame about that. I'll deal with you two later. Right now I need to get to Prince Maestro's royal address. Great, I have no context for any of that. My beloved Symphonians! Soon your Prince Maestro will control all the music in Symphonia. And I shall use it to take us to new levels of greatness. And make all who oppose us dance to my tune. Hey, fuck off. Hey, fuck off. Oh, wait. What if I... Okay, I just can't do anything to Villain Man. Because he wants to control the music, man! That's not cool. I guess. He doesn't seem that evil, just, like, incompetent?
What? Technician! What happened to the lights? Not professional!
Wait, where did the thingy go? God, I just dropped it while it was in cutscene. Yeah, it's kind of like... The writing is... there. It has some neat gameplay ideas. The visual style is fucking beautiful, but... some of the other elements, perhaps, maybe not the best. Okay, that does not... okay, I assumed that would send the elevator back, crashing back down. Though having the whole thing be underwater is interesting, for sure. Ah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Like, I feel like they're trying a little too hard to introduce, like, 8,000 zany characters that they're like, oh, everyone's gonna love Prince Maestro or, like, the police chief, and I'm like, alright. Shit. Where's the, like, base thing that I get reflected off of is the problem. Ah, well, here we go. Ask and ye shall receive, I guess. Still, it's a pretty old game. I think when I peeked at the Steam store page, it said, like, 2013 or something? So, might be able to pick it up on the cheap if it looks appealing. Where the hell am I taking this? No, stop. It is unclear. Also, I need health. Give health. Maybe we just leave that be for now? Yeah, there's no, like... there's no thing I get launched from unless it's this thing, and that can kind of only launch me there. Oh, here we go. Okay. I'll just assume that the other ways were side paths, question mark? I don't know. No, I need you to launch me the other way. That doesn't seem like that should be how that works, but I guess that's how that works. What? Oh, come on. Brother. It even, like, lit up to be like, yep, you're good. Do I need to, like, angle it a little? Hit it a little more dead on, maybe? There we go. God damn. Let me get the thing. See, I really, like... You got me thinking about, like, the best and worst now, Silvar. It's, like, visual style, great. Love the concept. The attempts at writing... Like, it feels like they're kind of trying to rush through just establishing cool music world. And I feel like you could do more with less here. Restraint can be a good thing. It really can be. Okay, so now we set up the chain. By... Wait, where the hell would I be aiming this? Oh. Right. Go up here. Like, our sister who set us on the quest, who, like, appeared for, like, 5 seconds right at the beginning, and then has just been, like, Dame not appearing in this film for the entire rest of the game. Okay, so I gotta hit the thing and then run like hell down. No, this should get him. Yeah, okay. Wonderful. We managed to go... Oh, God. Why is that? Ugh. With such wonderful visual stylings, why do you have this hard-on for blue? Why do you have this hard-on for blue? Well, perhaps we'll never know. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. Bit of a taste of, what was that one called again? Beat Buddy, Tale of the Guardians. And it's a game. Let's get another one of them. Such as, I hit the Castlevania The New Generation on Genesis. I'm afraid, but I have been saying I want to try more Castlevania, so... Yeah, they really needed to do more with less. That's what I keep coming back to. They needed to do a little more with less. It's like they clearly the dev or devs had this whole idea for like this huge cool world, but like they just kind of rushed through introducing. There's no match for this? There's no match for this. What the fuck? No match for this on Twitch categories? That seems incorrect. Is this like a port that got a different name? Castlevania, The New Generation. Oh, it's Bloodlines. It's Bloodlines. I see. I don't remember if this is one I've played before. Oh, and there, you supplied it so far. Thank you. Alright, let me get that fired up. If you'd rather go for something else, let me know with an exclamation mark veto. Otherwise, I'll have that up in soon. It's weird that I have it under, like, the other name. Okay, we do this, we do this, and that should work, question mark? Perfect. 30 minutes on the clock. A lot of Konami tonight. Old Mania, okay. I thought that might be the case.
The ancestors of the Belmont family are doomed to confront the power of evil incarnate, Dracula. In 1917, a countess sought to revive the long-dead spirit of the vampire. Her name was Elizabeth Bartley,
Not Bathory?
to revive him, she needed to travel all over Europe, enlisting help from all the powers of darkness. Two young vampire hunters set out to fulfill their destiny, push back the evil hordes, and drive the vampire back into his dark netherworld.
Is there a difficulty? I have no shame. Yep. Let's turn up the lives as well, because see above. And one player start.
John Morrison, Texas, USA!
We have an American Belmont? I like Eric's dumb little skirt, but we gotta be the American Belmont with the vampire killer. You can't give me that option, then have me not take it.
Ruins of the Castle Dracula, Romania. Y'all got evil that needs destroying. I'm just the man for the job.
Gonna hate this game? Alright. That's fine, it's shuffle. I haven't suffered nearly enough. Those probably hurt me.
Yep, this Belmont sure looks Texan. You can tell 'cause of the vest.
Delicious mayonnaise.
Wonder if I could find any oil beneath this here castle. Setting up the Belmont Oil Trust back home in Texas. Gotta go have me some barbecue after I'm done here, brother.
Oh god, they just keep coming, alright. I'll push forward then. Classic screen scroll. With all its choppiness. There's an appeal to... Oh, hello, what the hell? Oh, I can only hit you on the eye. I guess that makes sense. I'm sorry, you did how much damage to me from one contact? Jesus. Not a fan of those things. And I'm sure they'll show up in, like, hundreds later. I got a book. Ooh! Oh! Okay. This is something. I have, like, Ice Whip? Fuck. Oh god, don't fall into the water. Water probably bad. Can I not, like, keep it... Oops. Can I not, like, keep and hold items like most Castlevanias? Just seems to be like you're... Oh, wait, I can just avoid this thing. Perfect.
God damn it.
Texan that can't swim. The only swimming I want to do in is in my all money, brother. Or swimming... Well, no, I was going to make the joke swimming in barbecue sauce, but Texas barbecue doesn't use barbecue sauce. Still delicious, but confused me the first time I had it. Because I'm more used to, like, a Kansas City or, like, West Virginia style. Where they've got their various kinds of sauce. I'm like, okay, this is still, like, good. It's just different. Water bad, all good. True. When a well hits all, that's no good at all. Okay, there we go. There's an item. Do I not have hearts?
I use gems instead, I see. Well, that's a right mean doggy right there. Simmer down, doggy. I said simmer down. Simmer! Simmer, boy! Shit. Okay, I'm super glad that I have this boomerang, because it's making this thing kind of a joke. We take those. Get along down to hell, that little doggy. You tell him America sent you. Oh, that was a mid-boss. Okay. Here I was feeling a little cocky. I knew it! I was like, this is bait. How right I was! Thought it would keep backing up. Can I, get a health pickup, maybe? Some of the famous, Castlevania wall chicken, perhaps? No wall chicken? We're all out? Maybe? Okay, how far back do I get sent? Okay, that's not ideal, but that's fine. I can work with that. The only reason why I know how some of the Castlevania items work are because of vampire survivors. It's probably very depressing to, like, Castlevania heads. Good old axes. I always liked them. I haven't played Vampire Survivors in a long time, though. I just keep, like, getting all my Vampire Survivors needs met badly by, like, the 8,000 Vampire Survivors likes that, like, the Shadowy Cabal owns, and I keep rolling on Shuffle, and I'm like, eh. Yep, it is what it is. This Castlevania was never part of my, like, gaming experience back when they were, like, you know, of the era. I'm pretty sure the first Castlevania thing I experienced, you know, until outside of like random 30-minute snippets of the games on Shuffle, was the Netflix anime. That also probably causes a despaired reaction. But I really like the anime. Maybe want to play the games more, and then I'm like, oh right, they're games that work directly counter to how my brain is wired. Fall over, please. I don't want to deal with you and the spikes. There you go. I know you're gonna flip when I start moving. Oh, they're... okay, it's like that. I see. I mean, the Netflix anime at least was like... well, I guess I have no idea how faithful it was, but, like, it was good. Bullshit traps is a signature of this game. Great. Love that for me. How the fuck? Okay. I was thinking too hard about that one. Also, I'm very curious, is, like, the Belmont being American in this, like, a localization change, or is that actually canonical? If anyone happens to know. Or would look it up. Because it feels like the kind of bullshit change. Oh, shit! Well. Hesitated for a second, and the game said, well, guess you get to die, friend. I do like that the swinging blades can hit the skellies as well. I appreciate that. Small thing, video game. Come to Bloodlines. I hate it here. 20 more minutes? Okay. That's fine. Just might pour myself an alcohol on the break. There's a candle right there while it's collapsing? Fuck you. Come on. Silva already answered it. But it was, look, I was curious if, like, if the Belmont here was actually canonically an American, or that was just a dirty lie they told, the West. From Texas. Still have no idea what those do. Ooh, Boomerang. I do like Boomerang. He's the Bandit Keith we deserve. Hell yeah. Where the hell is your weak point? Oh, okay. I whip you in the knees? Oh, wait. Okay, no. You just don't get, like, hit stun. As obviously. Okay, I'm still doing damage. This is kind of a cool boss, so I'm, like, breaking pieces of him off as I do damage. I like that. I fuck with that.
But what if Bandit Keith is the Bandit Keith we deserve? In America.
Wowee, a cursed artifact. That was stage 1. That was all stage 1. Whoa. Oh, password. I was like, what am I looking at?
Atlantis Shrine, Greece. Well, while I'm in Greece, I should get myself a gyro. Them things is delicious. Reminds me burrito back home, but, you know, foreign.
Oh, that is dastardly. That could easily knock me into the water. That sucks. No, 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 not like this. Fun fact, the younger Vim definitely thought that was how it was pronounced. Because, you know, it's how it's spelled. It just makes sense, right? And also potentially cursed take, I still really fuck with Euro. Oh no, the water's rising. The water's rising. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We don't learn to swim in Texas. That's canonical. For some reason. I still fuck pretty hard with the RB0. With the roast beef. It's weirdly good. And they don't bat an eye. They're probably just numb to it. I feel like I would be if I worked at one of those places. Just like, I'm sure, like, when, Chipotle was more, like, newer, you know, when they opened in middle of nowhere Midwest places like I kind of live near, I heard plenty of people say, oh yeah, I gotta go down to Chipotle. And they were, you know, probably some of the, even their own employees said it that way. Okay, water has stopped. The death water has stopped its advance. God, and this is on easy mode.
Vile sorcerer!
Why don't you use your divination skills to divine me up some all? I'm supposed to use the holy water here? You don't fucking stay still. Oh god! Oh god, the water! That's not fair! That's not fair! That's not fair! That's not fair! Good God. Gyro? That's extra cursed. Okay, now I know this battle is on a time limit because the game hates me. I gotta shove this nerd into a locker. Or he puts me in David Jones' locker.
I don't think I'm gonna be very good at that.
Stop fucking teleporting.
Damn wizards.
Okay, I only take, like, massive damage every tick. Oh, God. This is success? This doesn't feel like success. I think I would do better at, Old Vania's... Let me try Eric. See if, I do any better with him and his spear. Seems like he has equally good reach. Oh? Wait, what was that? Oh god. Water's still rising. Now this is the man who looks like he's at home in an Atlantis stage. Because, yeah, there's far less navigation to fuck around with than in a full Metroidvania. So, shit. 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 These two don't seem like they play terribly differently. That may just be my misconception, but it feels pretty similar. So, okay. Okay, here we go. I got the rhythm. I got the rhythm. I got the rhythm, so I'll stop him from calling the blues. Okay, there we go. I just had to get a good attack pattern going. Oh, of course the fucking birds are out to kill me. Take that, drones of evil. Another motherfucker. Damn it. All or nothing. Kill him. Kill him. Okay. I feel like that should... Oh, shit. Oh, God. My range is just slightly too short. So I can give him a little poke. And then retreat. And, okay. Well. About that. Oh, no. How far are you sending me back? Fuck me. Okay. Just gotta get the pattern. Gotta get the pattern. Gotta get the pattern. I'm off the pattern. I'm back on the pattern. Off the pattern. Stab. 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 Locker. Okay. Still don't know what those things do. Those icons just make me flash for like a half a second. So this guy, it's just if I stand close enough, he can't hit me. Unless he does... Oh, God! And then he hits me a lot. I mean, I guess getting jumped on by that would hurt. So, fair play to you, Bloodlines. Brand new sentence. Poke. Whoop. God damn it. I needed to, like, commit to a direction and just haul ass to avoid that. Noted. Also, why is there an Atlantis shrine in Greece? Is Atlantis canon to Castlevania? You would think that would be, like... That would be more of a thing in lore, but... Then again, I don't really know how story-heavy Castlevania games can be. Only Castlevania in-game story I know is, "Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!"
It was not by my hand!
Etc., etc. You all know the scene. That classic achievement of voice acting that inspires me still. Poke and retreat. 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 Haul ass. Poke. Poke. Maybe playing the rhythm game before this kind of primed me for this. Haul ass. 2 strikes in. A third if I'm being greedy. I'm kind of doing the best at Bloodlines out of any of the Castlevanias I've tried. Somehow. Yeah, it's got some bullshit, but it's... This feels dastardly. Oh, no, that thing's gonna knock me... I saw it coming and I was powerless to stop it. I knew exactly what bullshit they were about to pull there. Damn it. No, no! Okay. Oh, God. It was almost very dicey and bad. What? Oh, right. Water is not instant death, it's just massive damage. Right. Ah, it is canonical to Bloodlines that neither the Spanish nor Texans can swim. Blech. We go again. Let's get back to American. I don't know. I feel like the other guy's slightly longer reach, so maybe... But I don't have to fight the wizard again, so small mercies. That was really where I needed to get my attack pattern down pat. God damn it. Why? Why did I should have just walked off the edge. I should have just walked off the edge. Oh, Bloodlines. Still don't know what those icons do. Fucking Medusa heads. I think that's the name of the enemy. Medusa head. Appropriate that it should appear in Greece, I suppose. I'd rather it not appear at all! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I think I have, and I remember really hating it. But that was some time ago. And, you know, on a shuffle, where I may have been a little intoxicated, may have been, like, a little frayed from bad games, so... that memory may not be entirely reliable. Oh, wait a minute! Oh, wait, my... The icons are, like, weapon upgrades. Okay. Because my whip went from leather to, like, chain. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay. If I jump enough, and I'm, like, close enough, I can avoid the damage. Yeah, okay, okay. They're weapon upgrades. Okay. I figured there was something good. I didn't figure they were that good. But damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Every time I get got by that one. But yeah, Super Castlevania 4 works like this, but with less, like, bullshit traps, then, I don't know, maybe. Maybe I could see it. It's kind of ironic because the part of Castlevania that really appeals to me is like the kind of forward progression RPG stuff, but that's not in the old ones. So, but those are where my complete inability to navigate anything ever does not actively completely screw me over. So I don't know. It's weird. It's like I'm more able to hang with a game like this, but it's lacking the sauce that I actually want. Ironic. Fuck. Okay, that time it was just instant death, I guess. Sure, why not? Ugh. Because I think the thing that, like, and I think the thing that, damningly, I think the thing that, like, appeals to Metroidvania fans is how, like, old areas get, like, recontextualized with new abilities, so you can, like, see a thing that you can't get into. You think, oh yeah, okay, once I have the whip of destroying black crystals, I can get in there. But that stuff doesn't stick in my mind. So, like, there were so many times where, like, you know, I would get a new thing when I would suffer through Super Metroid, and somebody, inevitably Mystic, would be like, oh yeah, you remember that room where there was that thing? And I'd be like, no. As though summoned. But happy Saturday, Mystic. Was just mentioning you. Thank you again, by the way, for hard carrying me through so much of Super Metroid. I feel bad for being... I think back on that playthrough series, and I feel bad about how much of a whiny little bitch I was. Damn, okay. Sure, if the whip can do that, how is anything living through a single blow? The enemies are just that powerful. When they're not leaping to their deaths. Yeah, Super Metroid and me did not get along. This game, little more into it. Since I have 2 minutes left, let me... Oh, there is no heart. Let me crank it up to normal and just see how much more I die. Oh god, don't remind me about that fucking whip room. Ugh. Good, I assume? Did you get blackout drunk again? Oh, Silvar. Wait, is this supposed to be the corpse of, like, my fellow vampire hunter? No, that just looks like a zombie. Yeah, that's just one of the zombies, okay. Never mind. I'm sorry, is this a fucking invulnerability pickup? What? That exists? What? I can get a Starman in a Castlevania? What are you talking about? Yeah, I didn't hang around real long, because, you know, I left to get foods, and then it was already quite late for me. Though I ended up sleeping in this morning. It was like 8 before I got out of bed. Toby came into the bedroom to check up on me, because I'm never in bed that long. I think he was concerned. Because he's a good boy. Yeah, very Norman Crash. I lurked for a bit, and just got some stuff done in World of Warcraft. And then was like, alright, it's very late, I should go to bed. This is surely healthy to do, like, not that long after housing an entire box combo from Cane's, right? Speaking of box combo from Canes, I'm starting to feel a little hungry, so next game might be last game, but I'm going to take a break regardless as I need to pee. So, this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. Why is the roller not appearing? There we go. So, don't be shy with your vetoes when I return, but I will be right back. Canes is so good. It's so good. I adore it. Can't recommend enough. Okay, I returned. Speaking of the cats, I have had the cat cam on standby, just they have not been appearing. And as I went upstairs, they both looked up in unison from where they were cuddled up together on the couch. And like a, oh, you're still here? Sort of a thing, but they looked so goddamn cute. So, cats are doing good. I was a little worried because I spent some time, cleaning the house, and that involved, like, moving around a bunch of stuff and, like, mopping and sweeping, and so their environment was disrupted, but they dealt with it like champs. They dealt with it like champs. I've been, like, cleaning less because I'm like, oh, I don't want them to get, like, distressed. That leads to bad things in cats, but clearly I don't need to worry, and, you know, they hate it when things are dirty. Probably a little more than me, so. And, ad break's almost over. Let's roll a game, and possibly last game, now. Next up shall be... I'm almost tempted? Mighty number 9. No, I don't think I can. I don't even like the Mega Man games that are considered to be good. There's no way Mighty number 9 and me are gonna get along. Instead of that, we'll go The Age of Decadence. I love this game, but I don't think it's a good stream game. Certainly not for like a 30-minute slice. It doesn't get off to the most interesting of starts, but this is my favorite CRPG that's ever been made. Age of Decadence rules so goddamn hard. I recommend you all play it at least once, but I am gonna veto it and die a little on the inside as a result. And now it's up to y'all. So unless the people speak, we will next play Wing Commander Prophecy for the Game Boy Advance. I've watched a few video essays since on, like, Wing Commander, because it's come up a few times on Shuffle, and my takeaway from those is always like, oh, I played, like, the bastardized console ports, because these were PC games, and, like, played a lot better with their, you know, designed for control schemes. Oh. Well, I'm sure they played better at least. Wing Commander Prophecy. FPS it says? Oh, Slim says no. Okay. Very well. We'll go for something else. Instead, Warp Speed for the SNES. Sounds science. Warp Speed. This has 2 followers on Twitch. Oh boy. That's how you know it's gonna be good. So I'll work on getting that set up. I'll have that up in soon. Veto remains an option, as does Encore, just to remind. My secret hope is that this is, because there is, like, it looks like a thing. I'm hoping that this is another shmup that, like, no one's ever heard of. That just rules, because every SNES shmup I've played is amazing. Wait, was that voice? Was that a voice? Anyway, 30 minutes on the clock. It's time for Warp Speed! Alert, alert, alert. To any star pilot, a fleet of alien warships has warped into inhabited space. Our star bases stand defenseless against the enemy's onslaught. Your skill as a pilot is our only salvation. Report for duty at once. Game options? That's very minimal. Campaign? Mission briefing. First strike. Enemy ships have attacked over a 4-quadrant area. 2 of our bases have been destroyed. Save the last 2 bases and defeat the enemy. Okay. You're promoted to the rank of Scout. Great. Game? Oh, okay, we gotta have, like, a whole cinematic thing. I was like, I'm hitting buttons. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, why is it... I hate that it's reversed. Oh, it's one of these? Okay. Everyone gets sucked out into space, right? Oh god, what are the guns? What are the guns? R is my guns. Really? Okay, sure. Sure. Why not? Yeah, it really is Wing Commander. All that's missing is the do. Wing Commander to Wing Commander at home. Timu Wing Commander. Yeah, I hear your radio message. How do I check that? Oh! It is urgent that you proceed to Quadrant Alpha at once. Our base there has detected a large enemy battle group. Stop them before our base is lost. That's where I am, so... Good? Oh man, look at that, Mode 7. Yeah, they tried to save the taxpayers' money, and they tried to save them money a little too hard. Got him, I guess. Anyway, set phasers to shake and bake. What's up, Admiral? Scout, one of our bases is in danger of being destroyed by enemy forces. Go to Quadrant Alpha and intercept all enemy ships. Bro, that's where I am. I'm working on it. Sheesh. Oh, wait. No, I didn't mean to dock. Let's get back out there. Okay, they pointed me in the direction of the enemies. They're like, okay, this kid is dumb. Let's give him a hand.
Where are the rogues? Where are the bogeys? I turned too much.
Base destroyed. Well, that's bad. Maybe you should have had more than one guy defending this sector.
Shields damaged? No! You alien scum!
We dying? We're fine. Probably. I have no idea how I adjust my speed. Right, that's the map. Oh! That's how I adjust my speed. I see. Okay, A is my break. Okay. That feels insane, but okay. Turn, damn you.
The aliens should be in this direction. Ah! Herd pilot.
You have what it takes to face me. If your courage allows you, come and taste combat in Quadrant Delta, Sector 2D.
But I need to be in Quadrant Alpha.
Full speed ahead.
I feel like with how I'm flying, I'm just back to playing as space guy again. Enemy alert!
Chase that fool down. Lock phasers.
We may never know. Okay, so there's just one more and it's way over yonder.
No doubt saving the galaxy heroically and effortlessly. Or at least he would if it weren't for the incompetence of his men. And all these damned asteroids getting in the way.
Sector 5D, damn. We went to Yu-Gi-Oh! Come on. Come on. It always feels like there's just a little too much downtime in these kinds of games. Like, I get it. You want to be like a big, wide-open, like, sim, but when so much of the sim has just nothing and emptiness... Oh, shit. Weapons damaged is bad.
How am I supposed to defeat the enemy if I don't have functioning weapons?
Shit.
The cowardly alien is hiding in an asteroid field, knowing that I would be unable to blast every asteroid in my path. A cunning enemy. I have to give those alien bastards credit. They're crafty.
Meanwhile, the alien's looking at me like, where is that human going? That's not the right way to me. Oh, this one is in a different ship. Stay on him. Stay on him. What if I decrease speed and then rapidly increase speed?
Prepare for ramming speed.
Where is he?
Ah! swimming speed, sir. Oh my god. One of the games of all time. Okay. God, they can just decide to just break off their attack and just teleport away. Okay, so I assume now I just return back. Because the enemies are all gone. Alright, we return home a hero. But Scout Space Guy, what about the base that got destroyed? Well, you see, that was due to the incompetence of our other defenders. You're the only pilot in this sector, sir. What's your name, cadet? I've not seen you around before. Could you be a dirty alien sympathizer? This is actually just making me wish that I had another segment of Sigma Star Saga. God, that game rules. We didn't even get to meet the alien waifu. You know. She tempts that game's space guy with her womanly ways and vast alien assets. She's actually a really good character. She's very cool. And depending on the way you... well... I don't want to spoil the game in case I inspired anyone to pick it up. Just a lot of cool stuff happens with her. I want to ramble about this game that I loved playing like 2 decades ago. Don't mind me. Autopilot. Black hole? That seems bad. That's fine? Oh. Oh, I thought Quadrant Alpha was the whole map. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Don't fly into that. Cadet Slim, if there's one thing I don't need, it's your don't fly into that attitude. Scout Space Guy goes where he pleases. No, I know exactly where I'm going. Toward the enemy. Toward danger. I could really do without these fucking asteroids, though. It's, like, hard to aim the gun. It's my job, exactly.
But, sir, you never bring back any sensor readings or maps that would help others find their way.
Why should I deny the thrill of adventure to another explorer? That would be silly. That's a stupid thing that you just said. Why would I make maps? Oh, I've somehow gotten turned around again. I'm sure everyone is very surprised. Come on. Ooh, that was a yawn. Too early for me to be getting tired. I even got a nap in today, but... did do a fair bit. Did grocery shopping for the week and cleaned the entire upstairs. So, you know. These different types of aliens? Certainly a different type of ship than I've fought before. I was decently productive today, after sleeping in and devouring an entire breakfast burrito at like 10 a.m. Where I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be hungry. I had like Raisin Cane's really late, then as the morning went on, my stomach was like, so actually... What do you want, alien scum?
Human weakling, you are unfit to fly a starfighter. If all humans are as cowardly as you, the galaxy will be ours in no time at all.
I like how the message is just failure. That was the guy that, like, challenged me, I assume. Yeah, right? Just, I mean, at least, like, Sigma Star Saga had, like, a little bit thing where it's like, oh yeah, it's been 60 years since the aliens first showed up, we studied them, we know their language now. So they kind of, like, hand-wave that, but here they're like, nah, it's just, they aliens.
These got flying saucers. They're evil. Kill them dead.
And, you know, like, Wing Commander has, like, a whole, you know, it's a whole, like, space opera thing going on. Though the Kilrathi are just, like... Aren't the aliens, come to think of it, in Wing Commander, aren't the aliens, like... Wait, missiles damaged? I have missiles? Since when? How the fuck do I use missiles? Professor Quark. A scientific probe has detected an object of great power, but unknown design in Quadrant Delta, Sector 5F. Go there at once and recover the object. Okay. How do I get to there? I guess I go in the black hole? Or what if I just fly off... off the edge of the map on Quadrant Beta? It does not appear to be working. Maybe if I do it more. Alright. I guess there are just invisible walls. Oh, wait, that's not the direction I meant to go. God damn it.
The asteroids again. Let's ram through at top speed. I can't foresee this ever going wrong.
Sir, our shields are damaged.
Shut up, cadet.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what I'm gonna eat after stream. I'm just gonna be made hungry because I'm gonna look at Mr. Drunk Emblem's amazing sounding Thanksgiving leftover sandwich. How the fuck? I swear to God, I flew in a straight line. What is this?
The black hole, it disorients me. A vast cavity that yearns to be filled in space. Remind you of anything, cadet?
That's right. Oh.
It's alien systems before we spread freedom to them. Well deduced.
No, god damn it. I hate that I have to, like, open the map to have any idea of what direction I'm pointing in relative to anything else. Okay, so this black hole only takes me to Quadrant, Alpha. Which is free of the alien menace. Okay, so I need to go to the other black hole. No, not the black hole I just came out of. Feels like it must be a white hole with, like, all the rocks and shit around it. It's spitting them out. That's why we're able to fly through it. Probably. That still probably wouldn't work. I don't really know. I know less about white holes than I do about black holes, and I don't know a whole lot about black holes.
Shields critical. This is now the time where my piloting skills truly shine. You'll all make it through this okay. For a given value of the word okay. Don't worry about it.
Is that a game over screen that flickered on screen for like a minute?
The aliens are sending me psychic visions of defeat. But Oh. Message to all starbases. Striker-type fighter assumed lost in Quadrant Beta after 8 successful encounters. Score 3,000.
2 continues left. Okay. Alright. Hi, I'm a new guy, but I can feel something strange. It's like another consciousness is... I'm back. It is I, Space Guy, living on after my apparent death. It's just like, you aren't... Spacemen are not... Space guys are not born, they are made. Of course, how could I possibly die? Would be a terrible loss to women everywhere. The universe would not allow such a thing, for it is not so cruel. Unlike me towards alien scum. Or conscientious objectors. Space hippies, they're even worse than normal hippies. Okay, yeah, let's just go, like, right through this group of aliens. Which caused the asteroids to despawn, which is kind of cool. Okay, those ones are really easy to bully. Bring on the next one. See above. Ooh, this one's a different color. Engage the hyper thrusters. And the regular thrusters. And perhaps if there are alien babes, I'll engage my personal thrusters in my quarters later. We must conquer them in every sense of the word, cadet. Do you understand me? I'm like trying every button I can think of to try to fire my missiles now that I know that I have missiles, allegedly. Just die already, you alien, you cowardly alien scum! Oh my god. I just wish I had, like, Star Wars lasers instead of these stupid, like, Mega Man lemons that I'm firing. Go back to Alien World. Exactly. I'll put a little distance. This'll confuse and disorient the enemy. And if I come to a full stop, it'll disorient them even more. This technique is thoroughly outlined in my book, The Grand Book of War. Inspired by my favorite book, The Art of War. I've never read it, but I've heard some amazing things. Okay, I gotta straighten out a little bit. So, what is my objective supposed to be? Am I still supposed to be finding the, like, science doodad? Or did that end when Space Guy 1 became one with the universe? Shit. Keep facing the wrong direction. Oh my god. What? Ow. Okay. Apparently, only very fine adjustments near the warp black holes, which are fine to drive right into. Alright, here we are in Gamma. This isn't where I need to be either. So we begin the fun process of flying through empty reaches of space. Again. I do find myself a little curious what the, like, not campaign options were, if those were, like, smaller, like, sorties, rather than, like, this, where it just seems to be, like, randomly generating missions. Also, when do I get promoted from Scout? When do I start earning the big bucks? And, you know, be an admiral who's still out there, like, flying in the middle of nowhere.
We can find no trace of the mysterious object. We must assume that it has fallen into the hands of the enemy.
Well, let me just find the nearest group of islands to blast, then. Because I don't think I have any active missions with that one failed. So... What? I was flying in a straight goddamn line. How? Oh my god. Bring it on, alien scum. Wow. You've developed a new, more easily explodable version of your standard fighters, I see. Oh, never mind, it's actually still alive. I mean, I knew it all the time. Do you want to say that tomorrow morning, in like 12 and a half hours from now, I will be continuing with Lufia 2. Very excited to get back to that. And see the greatness that is... What was his name? Guy? The new party member I picked up. Because a few of my, like, IRL friends who know the game are like, oh man, the GOAT! when they were, like, messaging me about it. And, you know, as the puzzles pick up, I will surely need backseating, but I'll be vibing to that amazing music regardless. Weapons damaged? How cowardly. I do appreciate how they kind of, like, snap to the nearest enemy when you, like, defeat the last one. It's a nice little, like, mercy that the game does. Because they're like, yeah, listen, we know you don't have, like, a proper flight stick. I'm not sure a proper flight stick would save this one. Or the... What is the term? HOTAS? I used to know, like, a lady who was really into flight sims, and like, every, like, other month she would have to remind me what that stood for. And I'd be like, what is the term again? She'd be like, Vim, HOTAS. Right, that. Alright, should be a straight shot to the next black hole. Hands on throttle and stick, yeah. Which is just so... Why is it hands on throttle and stick? Like, why is it not just like... Well, I guess TAS is like, you know, tool-assisted speedrun, so that's already kind of taken for gaming parlance. You harlot. Could use some hands on mine. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I have some friends who are military, but, you know, none of them are Air Force, so that means they all hate the Air Force, so... Not something I would have heard from them. Yeah, I know... National Guardsman, Marine, a Navy guy... I don't think I know anyone who's in, like, just the regular old Army. They do have acronyms for their acronyms, it's true. I actually took the, the military, like, entrance aptitude test when I was in high school, because they were like, oh, everyone should take it, it just helps you with, like, your careers. Yeah, Chair Force, exactly. And, okay, we still have a base surviving here. Good. And I scored, like, in the 99th percentile. Oh my god. Calls from recruiters would just not leave me the hell alone. Oh! I didn't know that, Dread. Well, alright then. I just need to collect someone from the Chair Force, and then I'll know them all. Of course, I'll have to stop calling it that first.
But yeah, I feel like I got caught. It's very funny because my best friend from high school, good old Mr. Hugh Gaiman, still a great friend today. He was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna go into the Marines," and then he was like all proud of his score, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, I got 99%." I was like, "God damn it, man!" Yeah. Took the ASVAB and aced it. Exactly what happened, Dread. I took that ASVAB and I lived to regret it. Because the phone rang off the goddamn hook. And I was like, listen, I've got money saved, I'm getting scholarships, I don't need GI Bill. Plus, you know, Iraq was still going on, so I was like, I'm good. I'm good. I think I'm just good. This alien scum is avoiding my oranges. Considered very rude. I'm originally from Florida, you know. That's official part of space guy lore. He's from Florida. It explains so much and yet so little at the same time. Is there... Wow, that's crazy. Still, ex-military types, they... It feels like when they snap real hard. And that's perhaps all I should say. Well, that is going to do it for me, because I'm getting increasingly hungry. Yeah, every once in a while, young Vim was on to something. Every once in a while, I had shit figured out. But yeah, I'm going to go eat, so thank you everybody for coming out. It's been a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VODs after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. I will return in about 12.5 hours with Lufia 2. Let's have enough people. Maybe Senpai will notice me. Let's raid into the infinitely more successful Canadian version of me, Croton John. Fun fact. Shuffle Saturday, directly inspired by what they're doing now, Fortune Cookie, which is like Shuffle Saturday, but with like 10 times more games and chat gets to vote. Someday I'll get there, maybe? No, probably not. Anyway, John just runs a good stream, and I see nobody else I like knows streaming, so whatever. My name is Vimbert, or Vimbear if you prefer. I'll see you around the internets.